Hey there, it's Fia back with another Twitch VOD for you from January the 22nd, 2022. Today was a marathon stream, so I know that I don't look particularly put together right now, but honestly, I don't actually care because I want to go to bed. It was 12 hours. It was wonderful. It was super productive. I don't even remember what we talked about. So many things. I mean, it was 12 hours. How do you not talk about like a bunch of random stuff through a whole 12-hour stream? But yeah, look, I hope you enjoy it. I hope that you find some kind of inspiration or fun topic in amongst everything. If you would like to catch me live, I'm usually live from 4 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday on twitch.tv/Fiamma. You can also hop over to twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to see what I have coming up and when, and as a bonus, it will convert it to your time zone in case you're not in Brisbane. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe, join the Discord, discord.gg/Fiamma, and hopefully I'll see you in a chat real soon. Bye. Good morning. How are we? I'm fucking tired. Really fucking tired. I did not sleep last night, basically, like, at all. So that's fun. But that's fine. Fun and also fine. Let us begin our first battle of the day. I don't know how many of you have been playing this morning with other captains and stuff, but Stream Rate is completely broke about 3 hours ago. 2-3 hours ago. Like, it wouldn't load, they didn't update, and it just broke everything, basically. Everything was just fucked. So, I'm really thankful that they managed to get it back up before we went live. I think it only got fixed like half an hour or so ago. So I'm grateful. I'm grateful that it has fixed. It has been fixed. But that's fun. I'm not the only one who has technical issues, which makes me feel slightly better about myself. Oh, excuse me. You know, occasionally things just fucking break. It is what it is. So. How many 50s will Fia get today? Good fucking question. This character is, this was one of the ones I was leveling through Legion. So she's still in Frostfire. Because she hasn't done anything, so this should be fun. Well done, Sheba on first. Hello to Tussie. Well done, Zam on second. My events stream started early. It did. It did. I started at 5:02. Which I'm, shit. I'm quite impressed with myself. Like, I honestly thought I was gonna run late this morning because it's morning and I hate mornings, but look, here we are. I guess the inability to sleep last night kind of helped with that. Well done, Mins on last. Meaty, can't believe I'm gonna miss marathon streaming. I snapped my front tooth in half vertically and have been scrambling for an emergency appointment all morning. Finally found one an hour away and I'm heading off. If I don't make it back, have an awesome stream, everyone. I am so sorry to hear that, Meaty. I know that you're not here at the moment, but I hope that you eventually hear this or you listen to bits and pieces of the VOD or something. I don't know, but like, good lord. I hope that you get good medical treatment because that's fucking terrifying. And I cannot imagine how painful that would be either. Like, good lord. So I hope you're okay by the time you hear this. Oh, Keggy, it's all in words, it's all in letters. Alright, oh, did I not turn captions on? I mustn't have. Haha, oh, shit, it logged me out, that's why. Oops. Everything's logging me out today. Testing the captions. Good, alright. Brilliant. Do the thing. Good morning, Keggy. Is Fia tired? Oh lord, yes. Always, but like, especially today. I'm just... I could not sleep. I had some serious, like, I wouldn't even call it like a tummy ache. I'd say it was like full on, like, cramps in my abdomen. So, that's fun. And now my lash won't stick. Good. That's exactly what I want for a 12-hour stream. Lash irritating me the whole goddamn day. Hello, Throg. Okay, like an hour ago. Oh, I know, glitched is totally a fun pun. It's almost like, part of me is like, did they do this on purpose? I don't think they did, but like, It's hilarious, right? If it was going to happen at any point, this was a very good event for it to happen during. Bork Traders, indeed. It was Bork Traders. Yeah, where wishes find its way through the void. Indeed, indeed. It's because you spelt 9th wrong, Keg. There's no E in 69th. Ashes! Good. I'm glad. There we go. Celebrate the lengthy stream with the favorite mount. It's an event while they work out the books. Right, exactly. Exactly. I just went, no, it's okay, Keggy, not a problem at all. Just wanted to make sure, like, just confirming that the command is in fact working. It just has to be spelled correctly, that's all. I hope you're having a wonderful morning if you've just woken up. The day has greeted you well. Hey, there we go. Brilliant. Oh man. We had scrambled eggs for breakfast. Just made scrambled eggs. Because I had a 12-pack of eggs that I bought to make like the cookies and stuff. But they were getting like borderline potentially not okay. Like borderline, like they were, you know when you do the float test and they like sit down the bottom or they float up top if they're bad, they were like on their tippy point, like they were held up vertically and they were sort of just like tapping the bottom very lightly. So they were like, it's like you need to eat them now or you're not gonna have a fun time. So we did. Just scrambled them up. And we realized we didn't have any barbecue sauce yet because we haven't done the groceries. But I remembered I had a jar of tomato relish from when we made burgers a while back. And so I asked if Jas could dump a bunch of that on top of mine, and it was really fucking tasty. So, nutritious breakfast complete. I have my water bottle. Cue the hydrates. I have my water bottle, so, and I do believe we have a jug of water infusing so that, when this one is emptied, not if, when this one is emptied, we'll have another one ready to go.
Yeah,
So that's nice. Fly to Bladespire Citadel. Yeah, I've done chunks of Frostfire Ridge already, just to unlock the parts, like to be able to upgrade the garrison and get a couple followers and stuff like that, because I'm trying to get them all done so that, you know, very soon I'll be able to do my gold baking on all 50 garrisons. I think that will be great for my gold, great for my income. So, given that I have 13 new tunes on each faction, new garrisons, so I've been working through that. I have a garrison tracking spreadsheet that I've been ticking things off as I've been doing them. And I'm done. All the buildings are built. The only thing I'm missing is there are a handful of characters who don't have the right followers for the buildings just yet, but that'll be a fairly quick and easy thing to do. I just need time to do it because it requires that there are some followers that need a short quest chain to be able to recruit them. And I mean, it's a short quest chain, it only takes, you know, 5-10 minutes. But 5-10 minutes times 26. It's like 130, 260 minutes. So, yeah, it's, not necessarily a fun time. So yeah, I just have to kind of find the time to do that. You did do it, Kegi! I'm so proud of you in the most uncondescending way possible. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. It's 4 p.m. on Friday for me. So it's normal stream. This is, see what time it is for you, Shibat. This is what time I normally start stream. How trippy is that? I woke up because my sugar was 2.6. Oh no! Made eggs for Diana yesterday morning. Cutting circles in bread and cracking the egg sunny side up was great. Is toad in the hole? Isn't that what they call that? I've only done it once or twice because it's just kind of, I don't know. It's too much effort for me. But I did it once or maybe twice, and I had like a cookie cutter that I cut the circle out with because I'm a perfectionist. And then I did it in the pan with like a knob of butter, but then I also put the circle of bread in the pan with it as well, and so like toasted it both sides, and it soaked up all the tasty butter, and oh my god, it was so crunchy and salty and delicious.
What is it?
Holy shit, it was just delightful. It was delightful. Hello, Icy, welcome back. Time in this economy? No. None. Zero. You may not have. Fuck you. Hello, Yori, well done on third. Remember, time is a man-made construct. If you stop believing in man, time no longer affects you. I feel like that would get me into a lot of trouble at work, and would also completely destroy any growth that I've seen on Twitch. Miss you too, miss hanging out. Yeah. Damn the spicy cough. God, I just... Oh, good lord. Taking my last. Good morning, Yuri. Is it an egg ring? Ah, nice. I don't think I... Oh, wonder if I have an egg ring. I know I used to have one. Or maybe two, but I don't know if I still have them. No cookie cutter is boring. Be unique. So I've got a set of cookie cutters that are like they're circles, but they increase into like it's a set of concentric circles, but on one like they've got a rim like a little ledge around the middle of the ring, and one side is just a circle and the other side is like a scalloped circle, so you can make like pretty ones. East into the canyon. Use the prestige card the turn. Become disguised when the Gromgar Arena. Use it again if you lose your disguise. Oh, I have it. Okay. Yeah, so you dip the bread circle into the egg yolk. No, I flipped my bread because I'm not a huge fan of runny yolks unless it's like poached eggs. I know I'm weird, but yeah, I like sunny side down. Hello, Kiana. How you going? Should be getting my DisplayPort keyboard today. Yay! God, I can't wait. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. It's brilliant. One day I'll have like a pro streamer set up. But not today. Not today. Like I upgraded this PC, like I rebuilt this PC at the start of BFA. So it's about like 3 years old at this point. Haha, Nicolaus Page stealing the declaration. Oh my god, I love it. Love it. That's fair. I upped my sunny side. Is fear weird? Always. Always. I officially need a new computer. Old one is finally packing it in. I probably have days left until it explodes. Well, good news. It likely won't explode. Like, PCs don't really do that unless you really fuck with them. So that's good because it means less damage to things around you. But that's no good. Hopefully you can find a replacement. But now we're talking about eggs. I'm looking to go make some. Yes, enjoy, Keg, enjoy. I have chicken in the oven. Delicious. Chicken's fantastic. Hook my iPad through my phone. I can listen on my way. Yay! Serious travel sickness as passenger, so we'll not be interacting. Totally fine, Meaty. Totally fine. Hopefully we can provide some audio entertainment for your journey. I hope you're okay. I hope that you've got some painkillers in your system and like are okay, because I can't imagine. Like I've actually never had that happen to me. So I don't know, like, if it hurt. It sounds like it would hurt, but I hope it's not too bad, and I hope that they can get it fixed up for you nice and quick. Oh, excuse me. Less damage to me. Roast chicken, indeed. Made a big loaf of bread yesterday. Had to use 2 hard-boiled eggs to fill up the bread for an egg salad sandwich. Oh my god, that sounds enormous. Electrical fires are the worst you can see unless you have lithium back up inside the case, designed to die before they become a real threat. Yep. Yeah, most household electronics are designed to do that because, you know, like fire safety and shit like that. There's a whole lot of regulations and essentially laws and stuff like that around the manufacture of home use devices. because like, yeah, it's, you know, you're not using it in an encased concrete box of a room. You know, we have paint and we have household building and stuff, household construction materials and stuff like that. So, you know, it's why, it's kind of why, you know, like children's pajamas are like legally required to be like non-flammable and stuff like that. Because like there were just so many fucking kids who died in fires because of their pajamas just catching fire so goddamn quickly. And, you know, a mild burn can kill a child, whereas, you know, it'll just kind of injure, you know, greatly injure an adult, but, like, something that will injure an adult will kill a child. So, yeah, it's similar reasoning to all that kind of stuff, is you need to protect against shit going wrong. That's why we have things like surge protection and stuff like that as standard in, most household constructions these days. Obviously, if you've got like older houses and stuff like that, you may have an issue. You might, you know, have things checked out if it's a concern. But like newer houses are all protected against that kind of shit because it's just, you know, accidents happen, and if we know that it's a potential to happen, we can prevent it. Kill enemies around this area. But none of them say that they'll drop it, so I'm a little bit concerned. Let's kill one of these and see if it drops it. Extensive testing, yes, absolutely. Only thing we let them get away with is radiation, and even then there are strict limits. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Incidents are preventable, accidents happen, yeah. Yeah. So this is a tailoring quest that I'm doing at the moment. There we go. Okay, so it can drop. Brilliant. Wonderful. So any guesses on how many 50s I'm going to end up with by the end of stream? Do we think I'm going to hit my 50/50s, or do we think I'm going to get almost all the way, or like where are we going? What do we think? You think 12 more? Thank you, Jared, for the hydrate, taking care of me. Jas reckons I'm going to have 14. He told me before stream because I asked him. Jas reckons I'm going to get 14 more. Hero thinks 12. Marathon stream! Exactly. If you get all the 50s done, you can do more time walking. I could. I do honestly think that if I get all 50s, then it will be so close to the end of stream that there will not be much point. But we'll see. Because keep in mind, I've got 4 48s, but then everything else is 49. A lot of the 49s, though, because I've gotten them to 49 off stream, I've stopped as soon as they've hit 49. So they've still got a whole level to go, which can actually take a little while. So, especially at the speed that I go, which is, you know, the speed of slow. 13 for the glory of Coas. It started, it did, viewer. How you going? Welcome back. Hydrate can be funny when it turns into a BRBP stream. So, Throg, we've got a couple of people who really like to torture me by spamming the fuck out of— Quiz! Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Thank you. Sorry, Throg. There are a couple of viewers, a couple of regulars who like to torture me with a ton of hydrates, and usually what they'll do is send through like 10 hydrates and then a chair stream to allow me to go pee when I need to, which is very considerate of them. It's very funny. I've done 2.5 levels on my chamois since I started it last night. It's 47.5 now. Amazing, Icy. Well done. Well done. You're gonna get it to 50 today. I can, like, it's fine. It's fine. You needed it at that point? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, keep in mind that my hydrates aren't like, I'm not drinking 250 ml of water with every hydrate. It's kind of like a mouthful. So I can do a fair bit more than that before I need to pee, but not by much. Sips. Yeah, it's kind of, it's somewhere between a sip and a giant ass fucking gulp. It's kind of halfway in between. I think it's somewhere around, I remember at one point I had a bottle that had like measurements down the side, and I think it turned out that I was doing like somewhere between 50 and 75 mil with every kind of decent sized mouthful. But then there were some times where it'd be a lot smaller than that, and then sometimes where it'd be like potentially even bigger than that. So it's just, yeah, I'm not measuring it. It just kind of is what it is. Still a lot. Bottoms up, indeed. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Or somewhere around 2 shots. Somewhere around a shooter. 60 mil. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be very hydrated today, aren't I? No headaches for fear today, hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. Ugh. Not measuring it. Are you telling us you don't have a spreadsheet for hydrate? No, no spreadsheet for hydrates. The one thing in the world I don't have a spreadsheet for, hey. Elk roast has been in the slow cooker all day. Smells so good. Elk. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we get much elk in Australia, but then again, I don't think we have many elk in Australia. I guess, like, you know, it's far more likely for you to find elk, whereas it's far more likely for us to find kangaroo, right? Like, it's kind of stuff that is native to our relevant respective countries. Elk. Oh dear. Oh my god, I see. Oh dear. I can lead to headaches. I would assume it would stop us up. Oh fuck yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not an idiot. I am pretty good, I'd like to think, at listening to my body, given that I have a bunch of medical shit that goes on, and I tend to pay quite a bit of attention to my body so that I can give the information. Like, if I've noticed that I have a certain symptom of something, or a side effect of a medication that I'm on or something like that, I need to be able to tell my doctor, like, when it started happening, when it was not as intense, when it was more intense, when I noticed that it had taken a break, when it came back, all that. Like, so I pay a lot of attention to the way that my body is feeling, so that I don't completely fuck it over and break it with overactivity or anything like that. So yeah, if I'm feeling not well, I'm gonna stop drinking the water for a bit. I can pause the redemptions as well, so that's good. And Quiz, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Throgdor. Much appreciated. Congratulations, Throg, on the gifted sub. Australia, the realm of death. Correct. I mean, if you go sticking your arms in fucking hollowed out logs and shit. More puns? Bad gar. My family on my indigenous side hunt elk. Every year we get gifted roast ground and steak when it happens. Nice! That's awesome. That's really cool. Not drowning today, correct. You may try to drown me, but I'm not going to allow it. I'm not going to allow that. When does a joke become a dad joke? When the majority of people you tell it to roll their eyes, or have that knowing dad joke laugh. Yep. It's all in the response to the joke, I reckon, personally. When it becomes apparent, okay, so that was actually a joke. Good. I'm definitely not embarrassed at all. Good. Wonderful. Did you know a plateau is the highest form of flattery? I'm scared of spiders as big as linebackers. I'm pretty sure spiders that big only happen in like tropical rainforests and stuff. I mean, they do get fairly sizable in Australia, like dinner plate sort of size. But even then, that's very rare. Like, that's not common at all. Most of them, because like spiders, they hide, right? So if they're a big fucking spider, it's harder for them to hide, which gets them picked off by birds and shit like that, you know? So big spiders are not very common at all. Most of them are like relatively small. What's a mailman's favorite organ? Deliver? Oh no. Ah, dear. I love how much, like, dad jokes and shit are, like, mostly puns. It's great. That makes me happy. I love puns.
I am listening.
They make me roll my eyes and, like, shudder and stuff, but, like,
Talk to me.
they're great. Dang! 49. 49. We are 97.05% completed. What's the date? The 22nd. Okay, so we're up to the 23rd of Jan, so we're a day ahead. We were bang on up to date for today, but obviously we're streaming today, so that'll change. Good.
So what's next, Commander? Right away.
I don't have this quest. Okay, good.
Peace, friend.
Where am I going? Blade Spire Citadel.
Goodbye.
Oh, love a good quality pun. Dead jokes are harmless and fun, especially when it's a deadpan delivery. Yes. Yeah. I really, yeah. It's great. I've seen some videos of house spiders in Australia that were climbing walls and launching at human faces while being the size of the guy's torso. Somebody got into the dog food. Okay, so a lot of those will also be, like, fake. Like, also exceptionally rare. Spiders are not aggressive. They will defend themselves, but that's defensive. That's not aggressive. Spiders will not seek out and hunt humans because we are a fuck ton bigger than they are. Even if they're the size of a person's torso, which again is exceedingly rare. Exceedingly rare. They are still very, very fragile compared to a human body. And we can just squish them. We can just squish them. No matter how big they are. You put a boot through its head and it's done. Like, very easy. So yeah, no, they're not aggressive. They know that we kill them. And so they avoid us. If you try to invade its territory, then yeah, you may get bit. But yeah, no, that's, yeah. A horse walks into a bar, the bartender asks, why the long face? Or when someone tells a dad joke and they have that, like, silent open mouth smile after telling you, like, yeah. The Goliath bird eater is the biggest spider, and even they're about 12 inches, yeah. Yep. And they, I believe, are not found in Australia? Maybe they are, I don't remember. But yeah, no. Vast majority of Australian spiders are small. And they will leave you alone if you leave them alone. Like, literally that simple. Don't try to break their house down, and they won't try to defend themselves. Pretty simple. Also, bug spray. Bug spray works a treat. I hope that vid was fake. Scary as hell. Yeah, look. People are really good at making scary shit. That's why horror films exist as a genre, and horror video games and all that kind of stuff as well. But it's fake. It's bullshit. You know, some people have an exceptional talent at making things look real, but it not. It not. But yeah, Australia is not like a death trap. It's just not. Like, we wouldn't have people living as long as they do if it was. Like, you just wouldn't. You know, we might be taught slightly differently as kids, you know, like, I imagine that, you know, places in America where it's like snake country, you're taught not to wander through the long grass. You're taught to tuck your pants into your boots so that, you know, snakes and stuff can't find a patch of flesh to sink their fangs into. It's the same kind of thing here. You just taught common sense and safety. You know, don't go wandering through the long grass in shorts. Don't stick your arm into a hollowed out log because chances are a small creature has made that its home. and I don't know, if I had a large arm smash through my window trying to reach for me, you bet your ass I'd grab the nearest fucking weapon and smack the hell out of it. Like, if that weapon happened to be my teeth, then I'd use them. It's just, come on, you know, don't be a numpty and you'll be fine. If there's a shark warning, don't go in the water. If there are jellyfish on the beach, don't go stomping on them with no shoes on. Don't go stomping on them at all, that's just cruel. But like, do you know, like, don't be an idiot and you'll be fine. If I remember correctly, Goliath bird eaters are pretty chill too. Honestly, as far as I know, all big spider species are super chill because it's a lot of energy to move their bodies. Exactly, they need to conserve that energy. They're only going to use it when they absolutely have to save their lives, or when they know it's going to result in a payoff in terms of getting more energy. Like, most animal species are literally just, I need to survive. Drop bears, be careful of the drop bears, but they're really easy to avoid. You just don't go into like forests at night and shit like that. And if you are going to go camping, if you're going to go on like a hike through the forest, do it during the daytime. And if you need to camp out, don't have trees overhead. Like, it's really simple, really, really easy. Not always. Emptied an entire can of bug spray on a huntsman the other day. It just laughed and kept going. You may find that the bug spray is expired. They do have active ingredients and they do expire. Trust me, I have learned this. Keep in mind, all of this is coming from someone who is extremely arachnophobic. Not as much so as my dad. Dad started playing a night elf on WoW when I taught him how to play. He started playing a night elf, got to the cave with all the spiders and noped the fuck out of the room. Like, he just went, nope, like jumped away from the keyboard and mouse as though they had burned him and left the room completely. He just couldn't handle it. I'm all right with like video game spiders, but when I was a child, I would refuse to go to the bathroom for days at a time if there was a daddy long legs in there. Because that's how afraid I was of spiders. I can deal with daddy long legs now, but if there's a spider, it still gives me a full-on fucking panic attack. This is why I like apartment living, because you don't tend to get spiders when you're living like off the ground. If you're like ground level, you get a lot of them, but the higher up an apartment building you go, the fewer of them you see, which is really nice. Don't fuck with the wildlife. Exactly. In Canada, we don't go into the wilderness without an adult with a weapon. Reasonable. You know, just like the animals defend themselves, you could defend yourself against them as well. It makes sense. In some parts of North America, it's the deer ticks that you worry about. Lyme disease ain't a joke. Yeah, agreed. Lyme disease definitely is not a joke. Takes notes. Don't stick your arm into Fia's house. Yeah, don't do that. Good idea. Don't do that. I grew up camping in the backwoods in Canada, never had an issue with wildlife, to be honest. Bears wander, but they tend to wander along if you give them space. Yeah, it's just the whole respect. If they feel attacked, if they feel threatened, they'll defend themselves, just like a human will. Meaty, View, and Zam, congratulations on your bonus shit. Well done. But if you give them space, if you let them just kind of do their thing, then it's okay, mostly. I feel like Australians just have more danger sense when it comes to animals. No, I don't think that that's... look, maybe? But I mean, it is the way we're raised, right? So it's the way I was raised anyway. Like, you know, don't go sticking your arm into dark holes where you can't see what's in them because you don't know what's in them and it could be something dangerous. But I can't imagine anyone just going and doing that unless they literally just had blank brain, like did not think at all. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a really stupid thing to do in any circumstance. But I guess maybe that is a result of my upbringing. Potentially, but yeah, look, it's, don't fuck with them and they won't fuck with you. It's pretty fucking simple. Like, there are legitimately people who are scared of Australia, and it's like, you genuinely do not need to be. If you don't be an idiot, then you'll be fine. Built Australian defense mechanism. Basement is cheap for a reason. Moose attacks are real. I would imagine they would be. Fuck meese, to be honest. Moose are terrifying. Moose and geese will fuck your shit up. I know about the geese. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, they will fuck you up. We eat them for our safety. I mean, there are crocodiles that actively hunt you, but they're few and far between. Are there though? I feel like they'll only like actively hunt you if they think that you look like something that they usually like are a predator towards. Like if you look like food, they will try to eat you. Or if you go in the water and fuck with them, they will then chase you down. Like, but again, humans will do the same thing. See, in the UK, that'd be pretty normal. People are idiots. Like, I don't know. 100% rather come face to face with a bear than come face to face with a moose. I've been bull rushed. Moose is scary. Thankfully, we had a rifle. Worst that had happened is your arm would get dirty. Fair, okay. We ate him. Through, if you don't mind me asking, what part of Canada are you in? I think we Aussies are just used to it now. There are bloodlust crocs. This is the first I'm hearing of that, and I'm about to turn 32. And I've lived here my entire life. What is the, like, what is the species of a bloodlust croc? Like, what even is that? Had a taste? That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Animals do not get a taste for human flesh. That's not how that works. Pretty sure that's been disproven so many goddamn times. You know, it's just that humans feel scared. Once a creature has bitten a human, they need an excuse to kill it. I've been a few that have tracked the same person for like 5Ks. Yeah, but has that person fucked with them? That's not a bloodlust. That's you broke my home. Maybe you stepped on my fucking eggs and killed my children. I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to seek you out and, you know, do the same to you as what you did to me, kind of thing. I kept 2 funnel webs for 9 months as pets. Obviously very careful. Of course. Like, treated well and handled correctly. Absolutely. 5K's longest confirmed case of croc hunting a single person, I think. Do you have a source for that? Like, see, if other food is scarce, famine can be a part of the taste. Yeah, but it's not you still don't have a taste for human flesh. It's, I'm fucking starving and you're a moving creature. I'm gonna eat you. It's not because you're human. They're not hunting you because you are a human. They're hunting you because they're fucking hungry and you're a food source. Like... Like, that kind of shit, that kind of talking about how an animal has a taste for human flesh, it's fear-mongering, is what that is. And it's not okay. Like, it's not okay. There was a croc in East Africa that rumoured to kill 300 people. So, rumoured, first of all. Secondly, if that crocodile happened to live in an incredibly limited body of water that had a fuck ton of humans around it, and so as a result, it couldn't get anywhere, it couldn't move to a new place, it couldn't migrate to somewhere else, somewhere different, and because it had so many humans near it, people kept fucking with its shit and it kept retaliating, then yeah. Like, that makes sense, you know, but it's not, I don't think that the crocodile fucking hunted down 300 people. That's just stupid. That's, like, that's not a thing. Crocs are opportunistic feeders. Exactly. If you step in its puddle and it's fucking hungry, it'll try to take a bite. If you don't go in the crocodile-infested waters, you'll be fine. They'll take anything near their waters. Exactly. It's not got nothing to do with a taste for human flesh or that bullshit. They're just hungry and they're animals and that's how they operate. It's a predator, I am meat. As is any other creature that happens to be in its vicinity, yes. Feel the same when a shark attacks and the first response is to hunt and kill it? No, we knew the risk when entering the water and it's their domain. Exactly, exactly. Watch Joe Rogan interview Forrest Galante. I feel like that's not something I want to do for some reason. There's some little tiny itty bitty bell is ringing in my head telling me not to do that. Hey eggs! Humans, dolphins, and cats are the only animals that will straight up refuse one normal meal if they know there's something else they prefer in the vicinity. Nile crocodiles, Crocodilus niloticus, were responsible for at least 480 attacks on people and 123 fatalities in Africa between 2010 and 14. They are generalist predators and eat a wide variety of prey. In Florida, everything from native birds, fish, and mammals to the state's native crocodile and alligator would be fair game for the carnivorous croc. Yeah, so it's not one crocodile that ate 300 people. It's a species of crocodile that have hurt a lot of people, and probably because they keep wandering into the fucking water. Humans displace wildlife, and we may well replace its food sources. Yep. If we extinctify their food source, and we're there, and they're an opportunistic feeder, of course. Like, they're fucking hungry, and we look like food.
Speak, friend.
But if you stay away from them, they won't hurt you. Stay the fuck away from them, and they will never do any damage to you. Like, fun fact, don't go into the Nile if you don't want to get munched by a hippo or a croc. Exactly. Exactly. Just like all this fear and bullshit is just, it's not warranted. It's common sense. Don't go wandering into a carnivorous animal's habitat. Especially if they're fucking hungry. We are made of meat. Humans are made of meat. Carnivores eat meat. Repeat, we are made of meat.
Everybody pulls their weight.
You don't want to get hurt, don't do stupid shit. Most water has critters, correct. Just not all of them contain carnivorous critters. Yep, they don't come into my house, I don't go into theirs. Yep, exactly. Fun fact, a shark has never killed someone in a city. Funny that. I wonder why. That's hilarious. My least favorite phrase is stuff like shark-infested waters or croc-infested waters. They aren't infesting, it's their home. Yes, true. Very true. Thank you for calling me out on that. You're absolutely right. But yeah, like, it's like the there were a few news articles a while back in Australia, where people, like, there was a guy who, like, lost his leg or something and all this kind of shit, and they were really like, oh my god, we were attacked by crocodiles. It's like, dude, you wandered into, and they literally walked into a body of water that every 2 to 3 meters had a sign that said, do not go in water, crocodiles, with a picture of a crocodile to make it really obvious. And they decided to actively ignore the signs and go, where? Into the water! And then had the gall to, you know, complain and cry when they got fucking hurt. Like, dude, there's, like, the signs aren't just there for funsies. Like, it's a hell of a lot of effort for a council to go out there and make sure that the signs are still all there, that they are appropriately spaced, that they're still legible, that people can read them and understand the warning, all this, like, it's a lot of work and costs a council a lot of money in, like, first of all, like, man hours, but also supplies in order to actually erect those signs and shit. They're not doing it for fun. It's not just because they want to. They're actively trying to protect people and, of course, protect the crocodiles. But, like, fuck, man. People are idiots. Vending machines kill more people than sharks do. Why does it not surprise me? That's hilarious. I mean, it's not hilarious. People dying is not, it's not funny, right? But, like, that's just, yep. That's a bit silly. Human-infested waters, yeah, look. Every beach is now designated. The word beach is no longer in our vocabulary, it is now human-infested waters. We can infest waters, huh, man? Sure, how about it? Exactly. During the Pacific, I think, an entire Japanese platoon was killed by crocs, not because they were people, but because the Allies pushed them back into the marsh in 3 days. They killed like 250 soldiers, still considered the biggest croc feeding frenzy in history. That is, firstly, fucking terrifying. Like, absolutely terrifying. Just the sheer power of a pack of animals like that is awe-inspiring. and just like, whoa, and I cannot even imagine the panic and fear and all that kind of shit that would be going through those soldiers' minds when they realized what they were standing in. But also like tactics? Good lord. Using nature against your enemies or your perceived enemies or whatever you want to call it, like that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. We spent how many years learning to read just to ignore it? Yep. And there was a picture too, Throg. There was a fucking picture. So even if you couldn't read the English, the warning sign still had a picture. Like, Fear, don't you remember the guy a few years ago who tried to show off to two British girls that they're not crocs and jumped in and got bitten by a croc? Yeah, well, stupid as a stupid does sometimes, hey? Shark attacks mostly happen to surfers because from underneath you look like a seal and sharks have bad eyesight. Also, because surfers probably constitute a much higher proportion of the humans who are in the places that the shark lives. Like, I don't know how many people tend to swim out that far without a board as well. Because sharks don't tend to come near the water because isn't it like, from memory, it's too warm because of the shallowness, and also they can't swim properly because of the not enough water, so they can't move around properly. And so they don't tend to come that close to the beach, unless like by accident, genuinely. Sharks also explore the world with their mouths. They're curious creatures. It's a little munch, just a gentle nibble. Be surprised if all those soldiers died to crocs, most likely a combination of disease, mortal wounds, and lack of supplies. Disease, injuries, malnourishment, maybe a few croc deaths. Or like just getting like bitten by a crocodile and then not being able to treat it because you're in a fucking marsh and like the water and all that kind of stuff just causing mass infection. So like,
for the clan.
Not directly because of the crocodile, but it like, you know, the crocs in the water kind of helped it along a little, if that makes sense. Anyway. Guy on a greyhound doesn't have shark problems. Oh, excuse me. I should drink more water. Great. Sharks don't really tend to go to shore as much because they don't like inhaling sand. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't either. So I can't really blame them for that. Something in my eye. I think I need to reapply my lash because it's poking me in a really painful way. People who think the ocean is a backyard pool make us all look bad and cringe. Sharks are just wonderful creatures. I love them a lot. Water puppies. Can't remember the specifics. It was called the Battle of Ramree Island, though, if anyone was interested. There you go.
It is a good day to
Fly to war golf. Perfect. Let me do that, and I'm gonna grab my stuff. This is just gonna get really, really painful. Otherwise, we're only like not even an hour in, and my eyes already stinging quite a bit. So let's give this another shot, shall we? It just didn't quite stick properly. So Hopefully a little more glue will do it. What I find interesting is the Savo man-eaters. They were 2 male lions who killed dozens of people. It was speculated they targeted humans because humans are slow compared to their normal prey. That's incredible. Like, the capacity to learn is super cool. Like, obviously terrifying and dangerous, but also super cool. I think they would treat it like someone else's backyard pool. Yeah. Because they don't have to clean it themselves, so they're happy just trashing it. Come on, stay stuck. Tiny little bit of lift. One as well. I think we're good. This one's not stinging as much anymore, so that's good. There's a mention on Battle.net, like, that was the thing. 2 lions were shot and killed, one and were taxidermied and now on display in a museum in Chicago. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Pickin. Yes. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Search for treasures in Azeroth. No, to go put on eyelashes. Yeah, well, today's a marathon stream. It's 12 hours and we're about an hour in. And one of my false eyelashes was coming off and it was poking me in a really painful way. And like my eye was starting to water and it was really stinging. And I'm like, if I'm gonna last 12 fucking hours, I need to fix this shit. So I yanked it off and I stuck it back on again. So thank you for all of your patience. I apologize for the interruption to the regular content. But back to leveling. Back to leveling. Yeah, you know, sometimes it is important to take care of yourself so that you can keep going. Number 1 rule of streaming. If you're fucked, you can't stream. So fix yourself. Take care of yourself so you can put in the hours. Lashes are the true treasures. You know how expensive they are? Oh god, some of them are ridiculous. I cannot justify the cost of some of them. Like, they look gorgeous, but I just cannot justify the cost. So I tend to go with, like, one's on special. I've still got a decent number of them to get through, but once I'm close to running out, I think I'm just gonna, there's a particular brand that does relatively cheap ones. Like, they're still really good quality, but they're like, they're kind of like borderline basic bitch ones, so they're a lot cheaper. And if you buy them in bulk, so I could buy like 20 packs and have like a year's worth of lashes, and you know, get them cheaper. Especially if like you like the design of them, you like the shape and stuff, then yeah, might as well just buy in bulk. Commitment Aussie, yes. That's why I was featured. That's why Blizzard ANZ were the ones who reached out to me. Definitely not New Zealand, I'm not a Kiwi. But yeah, I'm Aussie, as it says in my bio. Hey Josh, welcome back. Alright, you actually finish killing that one off, and I can go and grab this baby. Focus on finding ones to Thor, because almost killed everything I need. How are you today? Yeah, look, I slept like shit last night, so I'm feeling a bit rough around the edges, to be perfectly honest, but I'm really keen to get so many of these tunes off my list to level to 50. I'm so excited. We're nearly there. I've got 18 tunes left to do. 3 of them are 48, the rest of them are 49, so I'm like so fucking close. So close to my 50/50s. Like, I'm so excited. Susie Aussie Battle.net in the UK now, makes sense why you're popping up at 1 AM. There you go, there you go. There have been a couple times where I've popped up on the European Battle.net. So it might also be that occasionally, but yeah, I mean, I don't usually stream in the morning either. Usually I stream in the evening Australia time. So it's kind of unusual for me to be up there at this time of day. And on Saturday. Saturday's usually my day off. But here we are. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. Look, it happens. Kind of used to it with the whole insomnia bullshit. It just kind of sucks when it does happen. So that's all right though. I'm gonna have fun, it's gonna be great, and then when I finish, I'm just gonna collapse and probably fall asleep in my chair. It'll be fine. It's fine, it's fine. Right, hydrates. I need to catch up on these hydrates. Do them in groups of 3 or 4 and hope for the best. Yeah, so I've done a bunch of quests because I was trying to unlock the ability to go to garrison level 2, tier 2 garrison. So I've already done a chunk of Frostfire, which is why this whole start of it has been a bit choppy, like fly here, turn in this quest, fly back there, blah blah blah. Usually the experience with Zygor is a lot smoother. But
Welcome, friend.
yeah, like that. It doesn't usually like rotate through a whole bunch of steps like that. You've got your bed behind you too, so there's another option. Yeah, but that's like a meter away. Fuck that, crack a beer open, have a smashing Saturday. Beer is gross. I don't like beer, but that's just no judgment to others. I'm just not a fan of it myself. Calgor the Honourable. What the fuck is Calgor? It's a, oh, hang on. Oh, okay, I've got to fly. All right, gotcha. So,
Hail.
is it actually somewhere I can fly to? No, but I can get close. I've lost track of how many times I've fallen asleep in my chair. I'm usually pretty good at not. I have the armrests taken off my chair. I don't like having armrests there. It kind of like, I like being able to like sit and cross my legs in my chair, which if I do that with armrests on there, they'll like, I can't fit my legs. So I don't tend to fall asleep in my chair, like ever. In fact, I'm struggling to remember if I have. I think I have. Yeah. Did nearly a whole level outside the Frostfire Garrison. Just doing pet battles wasn't that slow and super chill. It is pretty awesome. Pet battling is so nice. There's also some achievements for doing like X number of pet battles in Draenor and stuff, which is nice.
Speak.
Meh. Sinuses. One day I'll be able to breathe properly. But it is not this day. Definitely. Enjoy your lurk, Yori! Enjoy your lurk. And thank you so much for the support. We'll see you soon, no doubt. Excuse me, that's very rude. How dare you? Hugs. I'm so tired. Ugh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just need some adrenaline. I need to get a couple 50s and get that adrenaline going. And I'll be fine. So tired, oh lord, yes. Adrenaline. Oh dear. Yeah, my tummy just doesn't feel good. Oh, excuse me. Ah, dear. Okay. Hydrate. Maybe you need more food. Look, possibly. Possibly. Oh, crunch. Maybe I need some fruit, some sugar. Like not like candy sugar, because that'll probably just make me crash eventually. But like
Work crew standing by.
some banana or something.
How may I aid?
Take me to Ashran. Chill level or speedrun? Chill. I've leveled 50 characters. Chill. If you type in exclamation 5050s, it's FIFTY 50S 5050s. You get my spreadsheet. I'm working on having 30 level 50 plus Horde tunes and 20 level 50 plus Alliance tunes. And I've just been just taking it breezy, just having some fun, chatting to people while I do it. Chat distracts me too much for me to ever be a speed anything. To be perfectly honest, I can't do that. Massive props to those who do. I'm hella impressed by those who like finesse their routes and stuff to like the nth degree. I think it's incredible and amazing. And it is a skill and a talent that I certainly do not have. But that's okay. Everyone's good at different things, and I am good at talking entirely too much. I hope you're having a really good day, Dom. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Sam, for dropping the spreadsheet. For love of God, why? Heartbreaker. The heartbreaker mount. Love is in the air. I want the rocket. I'm done. I want it. So, 50 characters is the cap of how many you can have on an account. And love is in the air. You have 1 attempt per character per day. So I'll have 50 attempts per day. For the entire event, that's 750 attempts. It's a 1 in 3,333 drop. 3333. So there's a very good chance I still won't get it. There is also the chance that it'll drop on my first character. First attempt, and everyone will laugh at me, and I'll be people are like, oh my god, after all this effort, because I've been leveling since like June. I've been leveling since June. The whole pack of them. And so many people have said, oh my god, you know, it's gonna drop on like the first attempt. I'm like, I'll be fucking happy if it does, because it means I won't have to do 50 runs a fucking day for 2 goddamn weeks. I'll be happy to not have to do that, thank you very much. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Maybe I'll spend the time farming other mounts instead. But yeah, that's the goal. That's the aim. But it also means that, yeah, I'll have more tunes to do mount runs on, more tunes to farm transmog, pets, toys, all the little things where it's, you know, limited availability, 1 attempt per day or 1 attempt per week. means I'll have more opportunities. And the reason I've got 30 Horde and 20 Alliance is because the 10 instance limit per hour is server-based, not account-based. A lot of people don't know this, which is kind of funny. But it's server-based, so I have my 30 Horde on Saurfang, and I have my 20 Alliance on Aman'Thul. So the idea will be that instead of having to do 10 and then wait for the hour to clock out, and then do another 10 and wait for the hour and take 5 hours or 4.5 hours to do the entire fucking thing, I can do my 10 on Horde, switch to Aman'Thul, do my 10 Alliance, switch back to Saurfang, do 10 Horde, switch back to Aman'Thul, do 10 Alliance, and then back to Saurfang and finish it off with my 10 Horde. Rather than having like 50-50 split, that's why it's a 30-20 split. So that I can keep going and not have to stop and wait for timers to run out. Because I don't like that. I'm impatient. Basically. You say chill, but it still took you less than 6 months to level all those tunes. Yeah, but I had 24 to begin with. I had 24 characters at or above level 50, so it's technically only been 26 that I've been leveling. That's outstanding dedication. Thank you. Also stubbornness, I'd like to point out. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn. Big difference. Don't even have the patience level 1 to 60, I just boost. Yeah, I'm broke. I can't afford 80 fucking bucks for a goddamn boost. No fucking way. Plus, I do actually enjoy leveling, so it's okay. Congrats to View, Sleeper, and Zam on all your bonus shit. And you're gonna max out characters on some classic or TBC? No, I don't play either. Not interested. There you go. That makes sense. Indeed. Impatient. You're leveling 50 tunes. Yeah. And I want them now. I want them to get done today, not tomorrow. So, yep. Look, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I've done this whole like leapfrog sort of strategy. So I have them all in that spreadsheet with what level they are, and I'd sort them from like lowest level to highest level, and I'd grab whatever was the lowest level on the spreadsheet and level it until it ran out of rested. And once it was out of rested, I'd log it out, update the level, and then resort the spreadsheet, and then go for whichever one's at the top again. And that way, just like burning through just rested made it go like quite a bit faster. Or at least it felt that way. I may not actually have moved that quicker, but it certainly felt it. How do I see the spreadsheet? Sorry, I missed that. That's okay. It's exclamation 50/50's. It's FIFTY 50S. Like that. Brilliant. Thank you, Sam. And you've got it, Pick, and that's it. That's it. And the best bit is, because it's a Google Sheet, if someone else, like we've had a few other people who have jumped on and done similar challenges. I don't think anyone's actually done a 50/50s alongside me, but I had a few people who were doing like 30 or 35, or they were leveling like a bunch of them, but to 60 and stuff like that. And so people have made a copy of that spreadsheet and popped their own characters in and stuff. And it's kind of calculated for them, which is really awesome. I'm glad that I've been able to help people, because spreadsheets are something that I have a lot of and am decently good at. So it's nice to be able to help people out like that. Hello, Natty. How are you going? How are you going? I have so many hydrates in queue and I'm just trying to get through them. I might... Yeah, fuck it. I'll leave it. If people redeem them and I just can't do it, I'll just refund them at the end of stream. Can definitely see the finance background. Yeah. Yeah, I speak numbers better than I speak English most days. And spreadsheets just work. They're a really useful way of being able to not just present data, but gather data about your data. And too many data, but it's just a really, like, spreadsheets, you can sort shit, you can filter shit, you can just, like, you can manipulate all of this raw information in so many really easy ways using a spreadsheet. So it makes sense to put it in cells rather than in a fucking Word doc or something like that. It just makes so much more sense. And there was a lot of information, because I do have Altaholic, so I have all my tunes in here, but there was information that was missing from here. So it was easier, and I wanted to be able to access it when I wasn't in game as well. That Yeah. 2,528 levels. That's fucking batshit, and I love it. That's amazing. That's so cool. So fucking cool. So the maximum number of levels you can have on an account is 3,000 at the moment, because it's 50, 60s, which maybe we'll see. We'll see how I go with this. One step at a time. Ooh, my alt score's a whole lot lower than it should be. Interesting. I wonder which tunes I've missed. Itchy scratchy in my throat. Right, so repressly accidentally gamed level, as did Benedico. You are Aussie, you guys have only been speaking English for like 25 years. But my dad's English. So I learnt from him too, so it's a whole thing. There's an update for WoW. Ah, shit. Is there? Maybe I can't see it because I'm in-game still. Update available. Interesting. Free patch maybe. Do you know Russian words? No. And this is an English only channel because we cannot, where all my mods only speak English. So we can't moderate in any languages other than English. So any messages, regardless of what they actually say in any language other than English, will be deleted. And if you repeatedly do it, then we'll have to obviously do other moderate-y things. So just letting you know. Okay, trying to decide what to do. I slept for around 16 hours due to migraine. Oh no, but he doesn't want me to sleep. Oh, that's no good, Nutty. Well, hopefully we can keep you company until your body feels a little, you know, a little calmer and tireder and all that kind of thing. Something's around 100 meg. Ah, gotcha. Hot fixes are nice.
I am here.
Flight path, get. Spoken like a true Aussie.
Maybe I can help.
Okay, who else needs an update? Because clearly I'm missing a ton of levels from Data for Azeroth. Lillian dinged. Okay. Oops. We did some time walking yesterday, and quite a few of my tunes like accidentally gained levels. Like I wasn't intending to level them, but they did anyway.
Their weight.
So that was fun. Should get out. No, it's genuinely because we don't speak any languages other than English. So it's difficult for us to, like, we could have a whole group of people in here speaking a language that we don't understand and being racist, homophobic, sexist, transphobic, all that kind of stuff, all the nasty things we don't want in here, and then I can be reported for not moderating my chat based on what people are saying that I don't understand. So it's legitimately protecting my fucking account and therefore my income. This is my job. This is one of my jobs. So, like, yeah, it's legitimately a way for me to not get fired. Yeah, so it's not just me being an asshole or being xenophobic. It's a legitimate concern that I can get banned for not moderating my chat. Yeah, so. Maybe it's to fix that time working quest thing. Oh, that'd be awesome. I really hope so. Zam, that'd make me so happy. Do you want to, like, check the blue tracker? Maybe they've, like, notified a thing or something. I don't know. That'd be good. Did it take you long to get that mount? I'm still trying. I think it was either 92 or 97 attempts. I don't remember which. When I started farming it, I had 3 characters who were max level at the time. And so I was doing it each week on all 3 of them. And during the week, I was, because it was during Legion, and I was leveling one of every class to do the legendary campaign feeder strength. And so during the week I was leveling characters, and then I'd go through and do their campaign. But once they hit max, I'd add them to the farming list. Subversary party, hello Krazzy. welcome on in, and thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're having an awesome day. Really awesome day. So yeah, as a new character would hit max, I'd add them into, so I was doing it on 3, then I did it on 4, then 5, and by the time it actually dropped, I was doing it every week on 7 tunes. So the number of attempts racked up pretty quickly. It still took me a few months to get there, obviously, but it was the very first mount I ever farmed because it's my favorite mount. And so I figured it was a good place to start. And since then, I think I'm sitting on 631 mounts. Obviously I had a whole bunch before I got ashes because you can buy stuff and all that sort of thing. And I had a few drop like without farming them and all that kind of thing. But yeah, that was the very first one that I really made a concerted effort to farm, and I've farmed a fair few since. Yeah. It does exist and it will drop for you, I promise. It just takes time. So like my experience, somewhere in the 90s, right? And then another streamer friend of mine, Persephone, it took her 2,500 attempts.
Hi, the Sunwell.
So, look. Higgin, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. But yeah, like it does exist. Sometimes it just takes a little while. Persistence is key. And people talk about patience, but as I was mentioning just a few minutes ago, I'm definitely not patient. What I am is stubborn. I will bash my head against this thing until it drops because I fucking want it. And fuck you all. Like, that's kind of my, that's my style of play. Oh, a hype train is close. We've got 3 minutes left to trigger a hype train. Been at it 12 hours. I'm gonna see you next time. No worries, Throg. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. 100% kidding. I know you are, Pick. I know, but just thought I'd make it clear to anyone who may have thought in the background and was lurking that I was being a bitch, just to let them know that I'm not. I'm just protecting my ass. Legal concerns are too legit to quit. Oh my god, you fucking no idea. Sheesh, nice classic days were awesome indeed. Oh, went and added the number ordered in my spreadsheet. Super smart idea. Oh, I'm so glad, Shiva. I'm glad you like it. Well done. Ashes is the mount that made me want to start mount farming. Me too. Me too, legit. I did, like, there were years that I kind of did a bit here, and then I do it again, and I do it on my character every week for like a month or two, and then a different one, and then I was like, no, fuck this. I'm gonna do it on stream. Because if I don't do it on a day, people will be like, Fia, why aren't you farming ashes? So they held me accountable. And they did. And it dropped. I like drops. Next one, Heartbreaker. Then maybe Shah. 1 in 2,000. Get the fucking tricky ones out the way. It'll be fine, right? Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Everybody pulls their weight.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, am I in the wrong? No, I am. It's fine. Warlords of Dreador. You bastard. 691 experience remaining. Fuck my life. Am I gonna ding 50 on exploration? Oh no, I've already explored this area. Right, who else do I still have to update? Is Kira? Kira's also 51. Alright. This should do it.
The future of Azeroth needs you
All right.
to protect it, hero.
So that is 33 out of 50/50s. First for today. By the way, if you're not following me on Twitter, what are you doing? You should do that. Promise I'm not that annoying. Jasmine also dinged. 51. Perfect. I hope so, lol. It will. It will. Get that man one day. You will, Nutty. You will. First time logging on Twitch. No idea what the fuck I'm doing, but quite funny to watch. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. How many tunes to finish? It was 18. Now it's 17. That's a 50. 97.19% complete. 2 days ahead. 3 48s, the rest of 49. Level blocked. Fucking, I know, right? What the fuck? Hey, Jackie. No news about the update. That's pretty new. Maybe they're still working on it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Good. So now I can get back to the garrison and switch tunes. Desi. Did Desi ding? No. No, I don't think I got that far. No, I didn't. Okay, so let's log in the outen. Who am I changing to? Lucille, my Alliance Mechanome Hunter. For the Alliance. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, I have no add-ons. Okay, let's turn them on. Doesn't work. Nope, because there isn't a horde command. Someone needs to redeem it for there to be a horde command and no one's done it. I think there's almost like an internal agreement that no one will. Or something. I don't know. Look, it's a thing. I think it's on cooldown, Shiba. Maybe? I don't know. Uncertain. But how do I do it? It's in the channel points.
Let me confer with my sources.
Oh.
No.
Oh, it's because Shiba did the Alliance one. There's an individual user cooldown. You can't trigger more than one in the space of a couple minutes. That's why. Oh, it's 53, not 43. I'm trying to see what else needs... She'll need updating. Alright, Spires of Iraq. Let's hearth to Southport.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Alright, that should be all the levels that I have. 2529. Hiya, Jack. Hey, Les. Greetings! Welcome. 2529? 2529. Perfect. My alt score on DFA is correct.
How are you?
How are we this fine Saturday? Half dead, but that's fine. I did not sleep very well last night at all. Like I'm quite unwell, I think, but that's okay. Another 50 down. I'm so excited. I want to see how many I can get done today, so I'm quite keen, to be honest. Kind of want a different one than an illusion, but I forgot I wanted it. Oh no, well hey, there's always the next one. There's always the next one. Feels broken sleep is worse than a short sleep IMO. Yeah. And I mean, the reason that my sleep was so broken is, like, I was unwell as well, so it's like a whole extra thing. But that's okay. Look, it is what it is, and I just have to kind of cope and get it done. And I'm sure I'll be just fine. And if I'm not well, then we'll deal with that later. I know don't speedrun. If you were to just focus on 1 to 1 to 50, what do you think your slash played would be? Not great. You've not been here too long. You don't quite understand just how distracted I get. Like, I'll just stop doing anything and we'll just talk for like half an hour with the character logged in and shit. And then like when a stream finishes and I've hearthed back to wherever I'm going, and I'll just leave the character logged in while I do all my post-stream shit because I forget about it. Like, it would be shit. This is why I don't speedrun. I have no interest in it at all. Like, I actually don't care. So, yeah. Yeah. Joined a gym, trying to turn my life around again. I went to a class on Thursday night. I'm paying for it with second day DOMs. Is the literal worst. To lower myself onto the toilet like I'm borderline paraplegic. Oh dear. So we always say this is just chatting stream with a side of WoW. Yes, it is. It's absolutely true. It's a just chatting stream with a side of WoW. Which is great. It's wonderful. Second day DOMs is always the worst. Agreed. I've been here for about 12 minutes. Fair enough. Yeah, look, like I said before, I have incredible respect for people who do like speedrunning and stuff like that. It's just not my thing. I don't really find it fun to see how quickly I can get something done. I'm much more of an enjoy the journey kind of person. And I mean, like, I'm sure that some people who speedrun do also enjoy the journey. It's just really, really quick journey and all that, and that's totally fine. Like, no judgment, nothing but respect and admiration for their skills and stuff. It's just not, it's not for me. I do not have any interest in it. Like, I'm the person who, on launch day of an expansion, literally reads aloud every quest to stream. Every quest. By the end of stream, my throat hurts. Like, because we're immersing ourselves in the storyline, and because I know that there are a lot of members of my community who do raid and who do have that pressure from their guilds to get to max really quickly and get geared and do this, and they don't have the chance to kind of sit back and experience the storyline. They have to go through, they have to skip all the cutscenes and all that kind of shit. Like, they feel the pressure to do that. And so I kind of, my sort of, what's the word? I can't find the word. My brain is just completely gone flub. But my sort of idea is that they can experience the storyline through me. They can lurk in while they're doing their speed leveling and while they're getting there real quick and getting geared and getting their professions leveled and getting all the crafty bits and stuff for raid. They can listen to stream and they can listen to the storyline like a fucking audiobook with additional commentary because I have opinions and I ain't afraid to share them. But they can experience that through me, and then when they hear a cutscene, they can quickly alt-tab, watch that, and then get back to what they're doing, sort of thing. So, yeah, and that seems to have worked really well for me in the past, and worked well for my community as well. And I enjoy that, so, yeah. Because I don't really do that kind of raidy stuff anymore. I mean, I do here and there, but nothing, like, hardcore. Fear talks are a thing that very much happen. Here they are, like TED Talks, except I'm fair. Tangents and discussions are all wonderful stuff. Yeah, like deadly animals in Australia, and crocodiles, and don't stick your arm in a dirty log, and yep. Do you ever get bored of WoW? I don't think bored is the right word. I've been playing for 15 years. And I've never felt like, fuck, I really want to get out of here. I want to find something else to play. Like, it's never been that. There have been times during the 15 years where I've logged in like once a week. I've logged in and I've done a little bit of a thing once a week, and then I've logged out and not touched it until the same time next week because of stream or whatever. And then there are times where I play every day. Like at the moment, for the last year or so, I've been playing literally every single day, and I'm still loving it. I think when I've dropped down to like the once a week kind of play, it's been less that I've been bored of WoW and more that something else has grabbed my attention. Like there was a period in time when I was playing Pokemon Sun and it just grabbed me by the fucking throat, and that was it. I was playing Pokemon and I was making a fucking living dex and I was hunting shinies and I was doing all this kind of stuff, and it just, I got so like deep into that whole thing, and then eventually I kind of just lost interest in that, not got bored of it, but sort of was like, I really want to do this thing in WoW, and so I'd start playing WoW again. But it's always just kind of been that something else has caught my attention and I've gone and done that, as opposed to getting bored of WoW. It's that something has held my attention more than WoW has held my attention. Not to say that I'm bored of either, just that something creeped up over WoW in the priority list, and so I shuffled things around. But yeah, I think the reason I can play this so much and not get bored of it is that I am interested, like I play so many aspects of the game. Like I do raid occasionally, and I do Mythic Plus occasionally and stuff like that, but then there's, you know, there's mount farming, there's pets, there's achievements, there's toys, there's now transmog, and that's a whole fucking kettle of fish that I never thought I'd open. Like there are so many different aspects to the game that if I got bored of mount farming, I could go do Mythic Plus for a few months, and it's like I'm playing an entirely different game. There's just so many different sides to it that it doesn't ever... Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Have you seen the guys that do the Iron Man no death thing on YouTube? Love watching when they die at level 59. Yes, I've actually, there's another streamer that I watch fairly regularly, Alenia, and she plays Classic, she plays TBC, and she does hardcore Road to Ragnaros. So not only does, like, if she dies while she's leveling, she logs out of the toon and that's it, done. But there's a whole raid team of them who are trying to kill Ragnaros. The problem is if they die on a raid attempt, that counts. That's it, the character's done. So they can level all the way to 60, or 70, it's BC, all the way to 70, get geared through all those dungeons without a single death, get all the way through Molten Core, get to Rag, die, and they have to start over. Talk about batshit. Their whole like community is incredible, but oh good lord, I could never. I pay so much attention to chat that I die all the goddamn time. I could never. I get bored of parts of WoW from time to time. Oh, for sure. And like, look, just me saying that I don't get bored of it doesn't mean that anyone else is wrong for getting, like, no judgment whatsoever. Everyone is so different and everyone has their different interests and stuff like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. Definitely enjoy watching you do story. Yay! And cannibalism. Cannibalism is a semi-frequent topic here, yes. I don't know why exactly, but it just is, and it's fine. I just have to accept it. I tried New World when it came out. It was fun for a day or so, but came back straight away. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I've seen a few people who came back pretty quickly, and then some people who came back after a little while, and they're still like... Look, I didn't try it. It didn't hold any interest for me whatsoever. As soon as I found out it was like permanent PvP on, like war mode on all the time, no choice, no PvE servers, blah, 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 no, I'm out. I'm not a fan of PvP. I'm a very distracted player, and having to focus super intently on not dying in game is just, it's a deal breaker for me. But to each their own. And I'm glad it's there for people who have been enjoying it. And I hope that they're able to fix some of those bugs soon. Hyperfixate a lot, fair. Most important discussion of all, dragons be fucking, indeed. How long have you been streaming for? It actually says underneath the channel. If you have a look down on the bottom right hand side, it has like a little ticker, a little counter that shows you how long a person's been live for. Which is cool. Tomorrow morning, Australia time, classic hardcore community attempting Rag for the first time. Oh my god, they're actually there, Crazy. That's so exciting. Oh my god, best of luck to you all. Holy shit. Alenia unfortunately didn't make it to 16 time. Oh no. Oh, she must be devastated. Not talk about kicking the balls. Fuck that exact, like, yep. Good lord. I couldn't. It wasn't PvP on all the time, but there wasn't really much to do except PvP, yeah. And that just doesn't really interest me. Oh well, it's not for me. That's okay. It doesn't have to be for me. Not everything is for everyone. Not for me, it has plenty of other issues. Yeah, god, the PvP is more annoying than arena hug pillar meta. There isn't really much to do even with PvP, to be honest. Oof. Highest level I got was 21. I died 10 minutes after Alenia lost her highest level of 50. Aww. God, I can't imagine, like, if I were ever doing hardcore, like, I cannot imagine giving any attention to chat. Like, fuck all of you. I need to make sure I don't die. Good lord. No thank you. No thank you. I could never. Again, utmost respect and admiration, but I could never. But I do love that people make their own challenges with WoW. The game is just so fucking enormous that you can, like... I mean, my 50-50's challenge, that's not something that's in the game. That's not a thing that the game is going to reward me for. But it's a challenge I can set for myself and just see how I go, you know? It's kind of cool. I just go insanely slowly. Never tried Hardcore Classic until this Ottawa. I had so much fun. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really glad you had fun. I really hope they get rag and don't lose too many people, because that'd be just heartbreaking. Probably a stupid question, but did you ever play EverQuest? No, I didn't, actually. Big movement for WoW, except about 1% is popular. Yeah, I didn't. I did play RuneScape, but prior to WoW, that was kind of... And I didn't really, like, interact with anyone on RuneScape. I have a habit of playing MMOs as single-player games. Like, you know, leveling. I do it by myself. I don't do it in groups. I don't do it with dungeons because fuck that shit. I don't like having, like, I don't like holding other people back or having them hold me back. I just want to be able to get through it at my own pace and that's it. But, yeah, so I played RuneScape, but I was a skiller, free-to-play account, and I didn't really interact with anybody. Yeah! Interacting with people in MMOs. I know. First MMO was Guild Wars. Didn't realize you were supposed to team up with other people. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. I mean, they try to encourage you with like group quests and shit like that, but it's just like, yeah, I just won't do that one. I'll just skip that one. It'll be fine. It's hilarious. That's pretty much it. EverQuest is like it would take you a year to level the max, die, can't get your body, you lose all your shit. Oh, good lord. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all. You want me to play with actual people? Why did you give me max? Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Na 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 na. What's your favorite class race in WoW? Blood Elf Mage. I've been playing a Blood Elf Mage. Well, that's a lie. My first character was a Blood Elf Mage. A little while in, I'm talking maybe like 5 or 6 months into playing, I discovered a group of people who I was playing with who were actually Alliance mains. This was back before race changes were a thing, back in BC. So I created a new character, a gnome mage on Alliance side. And I played her for about 6 years. And then I took a break from WoW for some RL shit, right, like real life stuff. Zam, Ari, Gooses, Fairy, and Koala, congratulations on your bonus shit. And then when I came back from that break, the guild that I had been playing with had transferred from Alliance to Horde. And the person I was coming back to play with also played Horde side. So then I race changed from Gnome to Blood Elf again. And I've been Blood Elf since. Out of my 50-50s, you can have a look in the spreadsheet. It's got a breakdown of all the races. When I have 7 Blood Elves out of the 50. And then I've tried to spread the rest of them, like the new characters, the 26 new characters that I made. Not a single one of them is a Belf. Because I tried to make it a little bit more of an even spread. So that's a whole thing. But yeah, Blood Elves are definitely my favorite race. I just like, not only are they pretty, like they're pretty, but like Silver Moon, Sunwell was my favorite raid for a very, very, very long time, like for multiple expansions. I mean, I loved going through ICC and all that kind of stuff when it was current content. Like, I loved doing that, but Sunwell was the first raid that I played, like, start to finish, and I just loved the aesthetic of it all. It was just gorgeous. So, yeah, Blood Elves are definitely a thing. Blood Elves are a thing. And then, yeah, Mage. It's been my main for 15 years. I'm not one of those people who chops and changes not that there's anything wrong with that, but I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it. I have an even split of classes. But, you know, there are 12 classes, so I've got 4 of each, which makes 48, and then I've got an extra Mage and an extra Druid, because Druids are useful. How about you? And everyone in chat, feel free to share your own thoughts and experiences. What mage spec do you like to play the most? Fire. My name, Fiamma, is Italian for flame, and it was the name of my very first character, and it has been the name of my mage. It's been the name of my main for 15 years. But yeah, she's always been a fire mage. There have been, when I was raiding hardcore, like back when I was doing 4 raid nights a week, 4 hours a night, so like 16 hours a week raiding. Back when that was a thing that people actually did outside of like world first races. There were times where I'd play Arcane because it was like the meta and stuff like that, obviously. Because if you want to be competitive, you need to do that kind of stuff sometimes. But I haven't done that sort of content at that level for a very long time, since Warlords of Draenor was my last cutting edge. And since then, I've just kind of raided casually, either like with the community, or there's a couple of groups I've played with. Krasy is one of them. I love raiding with Krasy's guild. They're a great group of people, really fun to play with. So I've raided with them a few times. They helped me get my AOTC for Sylvanas, which was really, really lovely. Or I helped them get I don't know which way around it was. I think it was a symbiotic relationship. We all helped each other. Yeah, so she has been Arcane here and there, like when it's been the appropriate spec to play. She's never been Frost except for like when it's, you know, like if I'm soloing fucking, what's it called? The raid. Is it Ruins? I think it's Ruins. No. Temple. I think it must be Temple. Is that the big one? It must be. Yeah, Cthulhu. So when I'm doing that and the ooze boss in there, how you need to do frost damage, I switch her to frost to do. It's like, you know, when it's a utility thing, I will have her as frost. And then when I needed to for raid purposes, she'd be arcane. But anytime she was able to, she was fire. 100%. I love playing fire. I love the speed of it. I love the speed of it. Especially at the playstyle at the moment, I just really, really enjoy. Like all my ults, all my like most played ults, Rogue, Feral Druid, Windwalker Monk. Windwalker's the melee spec, right? All of my most played ults are fast melee. And so, like, it's super strange to, like, people, especially, like, Jas, my best friend, housemate, head moderator and stuff, he's like, why are they all, like, why don't you play ranged? Why don't you play, like, a Warlock or a Shadow Priest? I hate Shadow Priests. They're so frustrating to play, for me personally. But he's like, why do you, and I'm like, do you know how to play Fire Mage? He's like, no. So I'm like, come here. So he sat here, he put up a chair and he sat here, and I went and found a target dummy. And I showed him what playing mage looked like with all the flashy buttons and the combustion rotation, all that kind of stuff. He's like, oh, that's why you play fast melee, because fire mage is ranged melee. I'm like, yes. it plays just as quick, like fire mage plays as quickly as a melee class, but we just do it from 20 yards away. So yeah, that's why I like it. It's just super fun, super quick, and I'm so mobile, so mobile, and just all that. It's just, I like it. It's fun. It hasn't always been that way, but it's always been kind of zippy. Got 7 DKs. Wow, that's amazing. Pro Warrior is awesome. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's funny, I've been watching you do this 50-50s for a while now, and I'm only just getting the itch to have a bunch of level characters. Because at the start, it just looked like a whole lot of work, and now it's like, look at these results. She might main mage, her heart really aches for paladins. No, it doesn't. Okay, for those of you who are new here, a very while ago, you heard me, we found a BuzzFeed quiz, a BuzzFeed style quiz for like, you know, which WoW class are you? And I did the thing and it told me I was a paladin. And I said I am absolutely fucking not a paladin. How dare? And so now it's a meme. Hey Phoenix, Beast Mastery Hunter has been my main for a long time, lol. She started as Night Elf, race changed Nightborn, became Volpera, now she's back to Nightborn. Fialadin. No! Wrong! Serial Alcoholic, but definitely Troll Warrior. Back in the old days, when it first started, I used to beat level 60s and duels as a 32 Hunter. Nice! Well done. Excuse me, main started out as a Draenei Hunter, then now we're both. My mage is permanently retired. Oh no! That's okay. How are you? Tired but well, Phoenix. How are you? I technically have 14 DKs. My mage spends all its time warming the floor. Oh, Seri. Oh dear. It's definitely Fire Mage or Balance Resto Druid. Yas. Yas. Troll Hunter rather. Honestly, BM Hunter's probably closest to a melee, I'd say. Yeah, quite potentially. It's just, yeah, it's just the speed and the, like, the button mashy style of Fire Mage. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I enjoy it. I like it. Good, wonderful to hear. Super good news. I should have a couple more hydrates, shouldn't I? Tauren Hunter for me. Nice, Matt. Awesome. Isn't it incredible how many combinations there are of like classes and specs and like all that, you know, it's just classes and races and stuff. It's so good. So good. I wanted something easy, super casual to play now. And BM Hunter requires absolutely zero skill. Yeah, look. I mean, Guardian Druid is also apparently just press thrash, so there's that. Enjoying our undispositions again. Nice. Isn't everything like a 3 to 4 button rotation? Probably. I don't know. I use Gnome Sequencer Enhanced. It allows me to concentrate on chat while not dying. Super useful. Last I played my Hunter was 3 buttons in a cycle. There you go. Yeah, I have no idea. My brain just doesn't do that. Like, I know how to play my mage, obviously. But in terms of, like, other classes and stuff, I can't retain the information to play 12 classes. I just can't. My brain doesn't function that way. So I use Gnome Sequencer Enhanced, which is an advanced macro add-on. It allows you to write macros that will give you like a 1-button rotation. So I'm spamming 3, and it does all the different abilities and stuff. It's not botting, first of all, because I'm not just kind of button and then like aha walking away and stuff like that. It's 1 button equals 1 action, which is like the rule. And yeah, there are a lot of people I've seen on their forums who use it to learn rotations. Like they press it and they watch like what's actually happening and what it's pressing and stuff to learn what a good rotation is for that class or that spec or whatever. And then there are people like me who I want to have a split of everything so that I can farm all the different transmogs and toys that are race specific or class specific or whatever, all that kind of stuff. But I also need to be able to focus on chat, and I need to be able to use my brain for shit. I let my pet die. Use my brain for communication and all that kind of stuff rather than trying to concentrate and what button, fuck shit, damn it, and then I'm dead. Yeah, so it's super handy. Started off as a Tauren Druid in BC leveling as balance, even though I was thought I really wanted that Boomkin, wasn't interested in switching talents. I now main a Belfire Mage and a Walk and Balance Resto Druid. Awesome! Awesome. If I want to play something cute, I play my Volbera BM Hunter. Yes, 4 buttons now with a few other CDs. Used to write rotation sequences using the normal macro system. Oh, that's awesome, Zeri. So yeah, it's like that, except I guess maybe on crack these days. Or it might just be that simple and it's just made it accessible for more people who don't necessarily have the skills to be able to do it in a single macro. But that's super cool. GCDs and O-ship buttons. Hunter is a masterclass and you're all wrong. Fair enough. My mage is my baby. I love her, she's awesome. Oh. That's like your opinion, man. It's right, but still. Ah, dear, we do seem to have a lot of hunter mains in chat, hey? I mean, maybe it's because I'm currently playing a hunter. Maybe it's attracted you all. It's like a siren call. I gave Hunter stealth. What were you thinking? Alright, so we're getting closer to 49 on this tune. We're at 75%. And then we got one more level. And then we'll switch again. I'm starting to get nervous. I'm not sure that I'm actually going to get that many done, but we'll see. We'll see. Just for those who have a hard time picking a single class. Agreed. Agreed. Their ability to cover everything is super handy. Be mage, be a druid. Be a warrior, be a druid. I mean, even as a hunter, they shapeshift into their own goddamn pet, so it's fine. Fuck, I thought I got away with that. Oh well. Oh, I'm halving anyway. Can you take threat of all these for me, please, pet? I can half. Just have to do it before it dies, and I'll be fine. Don't you dare. Thank God. Still in combat, that's hilarious. Okay. I wish they gave up. Wish they gave up double the character limit. 50 isn't enough.
You need something.
I mean, you can always get a second account and use all the tunes to pay for gold, pay the sub with gold. But I would imagine that there's a reason for the 50 character limit. I do have 2 accounts. You know, you can link up to 8 to a single BattleNet account. 8 different WoW accounts on a single BattleNet account. So that's 400 tunes if you needed just a bit more like room to spread your wings. Obviously, you know, it comes with a hefty cash kind of investment or gold investment, but depending on how you work them, you may make more than enough gold to just cover it nice and easily. But yeah, the cap on a BattleNet account is 8.
What's up?
Time is money, friend.
As much as I love my druid, I get burned out a couple of tears, have to swap. Balance really needs more cosmetic options to keep it interesting, fair enough. 800 tunes, bit more space to spread your wing. No, 400 tunes. 8 accounts at 50 each is 400 tunes. But yeah, 800 would be also enough to spread your wings. Can confirm have 4 account on the same Battle.net account. Yeah. Just a little space. Wish I had the time. Stars is all you need. If I have 800 tunes, I expect to grow my wings and fly back to my home planet. Yeah! Yeah. You make your wings out of the tunes all tethered together. Fine. All those flying mounts. But that's the good thing about, like, if you've got the 8 accounts on one Battle.net, I'm pretty sure that all, like, the rare mounts and stuff you get are shared across Battle.net accounts, so all 400 of those tunes would have access to anything that you farmed up using the 400 tunes. And I mean, 400 attempts a week. Can you imagine how quickly you'd get all the mounts? Launching in today. I am. Very thankful. Very thankful. I have the 8, 4 inactive. Apparently I've got 3 accounts, but 2 of them are inactive. I must have made them at some point for some, I don't know, who knows. 400 tunes for the business becomes you offer you sponsorship. I mean, like, you know, I have had a couple of sponsored streams with Blizzard, but I am assuming you mean like more regularly, like push me on a salary, please. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Paid full time to do what I love. They are all connected. Awesome. Yep, anything you shared on all. Yeah, it becomes an issue when you have like 9 accounts. The 9th one on a different Battle.net account won't have access, so you'll have to refarm things up and stuff. But I mean, like, if you've got the dedication to be doing that, chances are you probably have the dedication to be farming them up a couple times too. Except transmog's broken now. Oh, really? Shit, okay, that's not good. I do agree that balance needs more cosmetic options, especially for their boomkin form. They've added a ton for the artifact appearances in Legion, but they stuck with the same old boomkin, not giving it anything new to keep it exciting. Been getting some new flight forms. It'd be cool to see the same for boomkin forms. Excuse me, that would be cool.
By the sun.
Absolutely. 4 months, Chaos! Amazing! Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the resub. Do what I had with Eve for a little while. Company pays for your account because you're basically working for them. Yeah. Yep. I certainly wouldn't complain about that. Certainly wouldn't. 4 inactive accounts, use them when I was doing Recruiter Friend. Yeah. All the shop items of transmog will not stay on characters, and most days cannot even be found to dress again. Oh, that's weird. So that's not a cross account issue. That's or is it only working on, like, it's not working on the secondary accounts or something? How are you today? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Little tired, but excited for more 50s. So keen to see how many I can get done today. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say anyone playing Tauren Boomkin does not care about how they look by the very fact they're playing a Tauren Boomkin. Random on all tunes. Oh, that's so strange. Is it only store transmog, or is it like all transmog, anything that's been farmed or anything like that? Is it just the store stuff?
Hey, how you
Time
doing?
is money, friend.
Hey, 49. 49. Let's update the spreadsheet. 97.32. Just the store stuff. Interesting. I wonder what makes that shit different. That's so odd. Torna Beautiful, how dare you? Congrats on 49. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much.
Hey, how you doing?
This is so fucking exciting. I have 2 48s left. 2. and when they do finally get a fix for it, it breaks again. The original fix doesn't work. They're back to square one with it. Jesus, that's so odd. That's so strange. Store stuff removes even while in combat. Your clothes change, and you cannot get dressed again that day. What the fuck? Like, no wonder they're having trouble fixing it. That is such a random... Transmog, apparently. That is such a... No, it's a shared appearance. Such a random thing to have it, like... Good lord. I can only imagine that the team who's trying to fix it is just pulling their hair out. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Who cursed the code? Like... Who the fuck buried their first pet under the goddamn floorboards? Like, good lord. What the hell happened? So buying Blizzard. There you go. Can you tell it's been asked a lot? It does work. I did it this morning. It was just such a frequent topic of conversation, like holy hell. But it's okay. Understandably, you know, it's it was somewhat unexpected.
Yo, be good. What happened?
Interesting.
Alrighty, follow that hot rod all the way to over here. What are we at? 18.9%. A profound answer. Not really. It's just, I don't give a flying fuck. Like, I couldn't give two shits. And it genuinely won't have an effect on us for literally years. Because even, like, once it goes through, because I'm assuming it will. It hasn't yet, but I'm assuming it will. You know, unless something goes really wrong. Companies don't just dive in and start meddling with shit as soon as they've successfully purchased another company. They bought it because it's profitable. They want to know, they need to learn all the intricacies of the business and why it's profitable before they go tweaking shit. Before they can identify, you know, they need to just study it to identify areas where it may possibly become more profitable. And then, and only then, they'll start making changes. And most of those changes will be on, like, the back end side of stuff where it just doesn't affect us. It simply doesn't affect us at all. It might be restructures rather than like not letting go of staff, but literally having people report to different places or you know, instead of having little art teams on every sort of thing, bringing them all together and having some sort of, you know, or whatever it happens to. I have no idea what would make it more profitable because I don't know anything about the company. But yeah, and those kind of things we just won't see any, like there'll be announcements about it, but it won't affect anything in game. But we'll see. We'll see. I hope that the contacts that I have at Blizzard are happy and supported and that their day-to-day doesn't change too much and that if it does, it changes for the better for them because they deserve to enjoy the job that they do on the day-to-day because they're awesome people. They're really lovely humans and yeah. I hope they are well supported. I was expecting 9-2 news, not that. Yeah, I don't think, like, it was, yeah. It was a surprise. Be willing to bet it's been the pipeline since the whole scandal thing last year, probably dead cert now. Which is why it's been announced. Yeah, possibly. It may have been in the works since before it all came out, and it was delayed because it all came out, and they, you know, wanted to see, as in any kind of purchase, like if you're trying to buy something and you find out there's this big spot of nastiness on the bottom of it, you want to make sure it can be cleaned up, and then once it's been cleaned up, you want to make sure there's no structural damage to the thing you're buying. And do you know what I mean? Like there's, so yeah, I reckon it's probably been in the works for a very, very long time, and it got delayed by a long while because of the series of lawsuits. But again, I have zero internal information. I have no knowledge of shit that goes on within the company, except for what is announced publicly. I know exactly as much as you guys do. Like, just because I'm on the launcher doesn't mean I'm an insider. It doesn't work like that. Which a lot of people don't seem to understand. And I know that most of you guys do, but just putting it out there in case anyone's watching this back later, I have no fucking clue. It's the magic of working with companies is that no one, like, you don't know what's going on. And if you do, you don't say anything, because you can't. But yeah, it's, I just hope it works out well for all involved. I remember seeing someone say that it could take up to next year for them to fully gain activities due to antitrust laws. If that's the case, we don't have time to worry about right now. So just taking a while to change anything else about that. Bobby's letter said financial year 23. Like, that's not someone saying because of, like, literally Bobby Kotick actually said in his letter, due to regulatory things, financial year 2023. So the fiscal year 23 ends on the 30th of June, 2023. So that means it starts July 1st, 2022. But I don't think that it's going to go through that quickly. This is a big thing. You guys saw how much they bought it for. That's a big fucking amount of money, like a huge figure, right? Not as huge as some transactions have been, obviously, but considering it's a monster purchasing a monster, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like, they will be diving deep into all of the bits and pieces of that, because you don't want to see, what did I see on, I think it was on Reddit somewhere, so take it with, you know, an entire dump truck full of salt. But like anti-competitive things, like anti-monopoly laws and stuff like that, like, because this is two enormous companies potentially connecting and becoming one, essentially. Not merging, that's a very different type of thing, but like one purchasing another, it's, you know, taking it in as a subsidiary. That creates a monstrosity. And there are so few enormous names in the tech world as it stands already that it could, you know, conceivably cause issues in those industries. But we don't know enough about that. I mean, there might be people in chat who are experts on that kind of shit. I'm certainly not. So it will be up to the people who work in those industries, whose job it is to figure out whether it's going to be an issue or not. They will do their jobs, and they will make decisions, and we will hear about the results. Nothing we can do about it. Due diligence. Yeah, exactly. She's lying. She works for Blizzard at Microsoft and Amazon Audio. Oh, fuck, man. No. I have had sponsored streams with Blizzard. I have no association with Microsoft. And I am a contractor for Twitch, who is owned by Amazon. Like, I am not employed by any of them. It's very important. Like, it's written in my contract that I shall never represent myself as an employee of any of these companies. Like, it is incredibly important for me to not joke about that shit. I am not an employee of any of the aforementioned companies. And she sort out New World. Fuck no. Fuck no. I know, I heard the bat already. I just want to not kill these because I need to throw a potion at them to... Yeah, got it. Perfect. She can't be swearing she's worth it. Doesn't care about New Worlds. Who knows, they may even understand how to leverage streaming properly. Blizz never really knew how to leverage it. No, but I think they are learning, Parajack. Also, welcome on in. I think certain pockets of the company are learning how. At the very least, I mean, like, I'm on the launcher at the moment. Like, they've on the Australia, New Zealand launcher, potentially, sometimes they pop up on the EU one, but not usually. But yeah, I'm on the launcher, and there have been plenty of other Australian streamers who have as well. I think it's a struggle for any, like, I mean, you look at smaller devs and smaller companies around at the moment, who the companies have been born while streaming was a thing, while streaming was a big part of the landscape, whereas Blizzard's fucking decades old. And they have their ways of doing business, and so to incorporate this brand new revenue stream or this brand new avenue for marketing and stuff like that, it can be very difficult, especially if you've got people who are heads of those departments who never, when they went through all of their studies and their education and stuff, streaming didn't exist, it wasn't a thing. And so they never really learned how, like you said, they never learned how to really take advantage of that as a marketing avenue. So hopefully they will, but I do believe that they are starting to learn, at least some pockets of it. There are reasons for there not being streamers on the US launcher that are not that they don't know how to capitalize. It's other reasons. So like it's difficult. But hey, maybe they will. It'd be kind of fun to see, like an official Blizzard, like an official World of Warcraft stream team, stuff like that. That would be fucking awesome to see. But we'll see. Only time will tell. And if they're going to make any big changes like that, it won't be for years. Because, like, Microsoft are not going to make big-ass fucking changes like that until they understand exactly what they've purchased and really dive deep into the company and figure things out and then start implementing small changes. I don't think that it'll be this whole sweeping blah of shit, because you risk breaking the company and destroying what makes it profitable at that point. And I don't think that they'd want to do that when they've spent a lot of money on them. They want that profit. They've bought that profit. Garland, Kay, Fairy, and Zam, congratulations to you on your bonus shit. But it would be really cool to see. It would be really, really cool to see. And yeah, only time will tell. With how defensive Fear gets about not knowing what's going on, I'm starting to think she might actually be Jeff Kaplan in a wig. Should I be offended by this? I'm not sure. Confuse. Where are we? This one. I'm on a U-turn. Oh, am I? No way! Oh, that's cool. Agree with word? Yeah, something I enjoy doing on PTR. All the free. Oh no, with a single click. Wouldn't that be nice? Get my fucking mounts. Get my Honor 40 and Honor 70 mounts like that. Ugh, one day I'll get them. But it is not this day. Oh, am I turning in? Didn't I do the bombs? Or did I miss? Oh, stop. It's really interesting that it doesn't tell me to place the fire bombs. That's really weird. It's broken.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, there you go. Now it got me to do it. Whoops.
Time is money, friend.
I hardly think Microsoft will touch WoW much, to be honest. Their main priority will likely be COD and Overwatch. Get them games on consoles. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Overwatch 2. Hearthstone would probably work too. Like, they've already got the app for it and stuff like that. It could probably work quite well on console, just kind of put it up on the TV sort of thing.
Welcome, friend.
But yeah, it's definitely
Talk to me.
stuff that's going to work well on Xbox.
For real.
Yeah, we don't talk about spoilers or leaks, yeah. It's one of the rules, like, in fact, it's the first rule of the channel. If you click the little cog underneath the chat box and click view channel rules, you'll see that it's the very first one and it does specifically mention leaks. So we don't talk about spoilers, we don't talk about leaks. Overwatch has been on console since the start. Has too, hasn't it? Wait, since the start or since like a year or two in? Since the start. Interesting. Okay. Okay. First had it on Xbox. Huh. I didn't realize. I thought it was on PC only for just like a little... Maybe it was just the testing. Maybe like the... Because I know they had the open beta... Well, not open beta. But like they had the betas and stuff like that. Maybe they were only PC. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about.
Hello.
Do not believe your eyes.
Streamer who believes she can order around her audience as if we are slaves. When did I do that, Sherelk? Supposed to enjoy the fact you use vile language while playing. See, okay, so my stream is first flagged for mature audiences. Secondly, my literal description says that I'm potty-mouthed. If you don't like it, feel free to watch any of the other hundreds of thousands of streams on Twitch. Literally. I like to think that I'm, you know, totally fine here, doing my own thing. It's my channel. I'm not ordering around anybody as a slave. That's very, very strange. But also, like, you don't have to watch. You don't have to watch. This is my channel. I can do what I would like to.
By the sun.
Aw, Lexi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, that is so kind and generous of you. Thank you.
By the Sunwell.
Just fear swear. Yes, you'll survive. Correct. Close beta was on all 3 platforms and simultaneously. No way, was it really? Holy shit. I guess just because I don't play consoles, I just didn't kind of clock that.
By
That's
the
super cool.
Sunwell.
Noted. Noted. Maybe Overwatch 2 will be an Xbox exclusive.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, so we didn't get it until a few years ago. Okay, there you go. Ah, Bone, congratulations on the gifted sub. Well done. It was all nice and cordial to all my rocked you. Look, I get it all the time. I get people telling me that I'm not very ladylike for swearing and all this kind of shit. It's like, look, the thing is, you don't have to be here. You can leave, and I don't order people around as slaves. Like, good lord, no. I moderate my chat. I have rules on what you can talk about, but that's literally every channel on Twitch. Like, literally every channel on Twitch. If there is a streamer who has 0 rules and does not moderate their chat, they can be reported for that and banned for it. So, fun facts. It's, look. Sometimes people just want to troll. That's okay. But I have the right to ban them because it's my fucking channel and I can do what I want. These goddamn summies off me, Sam. Oh my god, they almost line up. They almost line up, but not quite. That's hilarious. For the time he didn't PC game, I played on Xbox with them. Oh, that's super cool, Kay. That's awesome. Does that person realize they are in a stream that is run by a person? Probably not. Like, maybe, possibly. They would just, honestly, I think they're just trolls. And that's fine. Like, they might have been doing one of those, you know, you see those videos on YouTube, like, like speed running. Talking of speed running, people speed run getting banned on channels. They formulate, like, what is the perfect phrase that I can say in chat that will get me banned as quickly as possible? And, like, they literally see how fast they can get banned. Like, it's a game that they play with themselves. So, it may have been that. It also might have just been someone who's having, like, a supremely bad day. And, you know, just seeing someone use the F word on the internet just kind of was that little, like, that straw that broke the camel's back, you know, and they just couldn't hold it all in anymore, and so out it comes. directed at someone who, in my opinion, doesn't deserve it, but that's fine. That's fine. Surrounding people. Hey, Bobby. Good evening. It was good for a giggle. Yeah. I hope they find a stream that they enjoy rather than hate watching. For the sake of it weird. Oh, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. Oh, wait, people exist? I mean, I agree, no vile language, please. Druid talk. People? Ew, no. Look, people, that's why we don't go outside. There are people there. Waiting for the Diablo 2 crossplay? Ooh. That could be fun. Take away from this, what's your fucking language fear? Well, fuck you. Do what I tell you to, Shiba. Oh, fuck. And just go play with yourself might dissipate the anger. Oh, potentially. Potentially. You're not my mom? No, thankfully not, because I'm too young for that shit, good lord. I don't think I should be trusted with the life of an entire human just yet, like fuck. Too busy leveling. Shibi, watch your language. It's fine. Look, I feel like as long as I'm not gonna, like as long as I don't stoop down to the level of treating people that way, then we're fine. Like, I'm not gonna let them run their mouth in my channel, but also at the same time, I hope they find happiness. Because I can't imagine how it must feel to have all of that hatred inside you. It must just fucking eat away at a person, you know? I nearly leveled my keyboard for laughing. Good. Good. I do not miss leveling in WoW. I honestly really enjoy it. Like, each to their own. Like, I'm not gonna judge you for not, obviously. But no, I really enjoy it. This is my 50-50s that I'm working on, and I'm almost there. Almost there. My eyes watering again. These fucking lashes just do not want to behave today. I may have to take a bathroom break soon. Oh, ad in 4.5 minutes. That's probably perfect timing. I think when that ad starts, I might go and take a break. I haven't played a lot since Kata. I had 5 max levels. I haven't good anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. I've got 4 at level 60. 4 at 60. A bunch at like 50 and up. And then I've got, I think, 2 48s left, and what would it be? 15 at level 49? Oh, next challenge 50-50s in Classic. No. No. I should have a chair stream. Oh, I do. I do. I've got 2 chair streams in my queue, so it's okay. So after you have 50 level 50s, do you move on to 50 level 60s? So I have been asked a lot about 50-60s. I do have a spreadsheet set up for it to track progress and stuff, but I don't have, like, for my 50-50s, I had a deadline. Like, the weekend before Love is in the Air hits, that was my deadline. So having that deadline kind of pushed me to get it done, because I don't really have a deadline for the 50-60s. I'm not sure I'd be quite as effective. I also would like to take a break from leveling. I'd like to spend my free time in WoW doing something a little bit different for a little while, but probably. I'll probably get onto it because, like, I know that running my level 60s through Legion raids is fine. Like, it's pretty much bang on. But running 50s through Legion raids is a little bit sticky at times, and it takes a fair bit longer than it probably should and all that kind of stuff. So if I'm gonna get on with this whole transmog farming and all that kind of stuff, I'm gonna need more tunes at 60. Plus, you know, all of those fucking Covenant rewards and shit that you can buy for Anima and all that kind of stuff, being able to farm that on multiple tunes is going to be super handy. So it's all just kind of like, it will benefit my other goals to have them all at 60, but I'm not sure if I'll have the the time to do it. I do work a day job as well as streaming. My stream is a lot. The number of hours I commit to streaming, both being live and all the back end stuff, like scheduling and doing like work on the backside of it, it equates a full-time job. Plus I have a part-time job. So I don't have a whole lot of spare time. I just don't have spare time. Every minute of every day that I have is allocated to a task that needs to be done. So maybe if I was able to find someone who was willing to pay me a salary to stream, yeah, I'd be able to do 50, 60s. But at this point, it's a little bit difficult for me to commit that kind of time. But we'll see how we go. Fia, would you rather be forced to sing along to every song you hear or dance to every song you hear? I mean, I almost always dance anyway. So probably dance, because bopping along is a lot less interrupting to like... Plus I don't know the words to all the songs, but I can pick up a beat pretty fucking easily, so. You do now at least. Do you ever play Classic or have tried it? Yeah, I did. I did some TBC Classic on launch day, but I enjoy retail. I really enjoy retail. I love the quality of life stuff. I like achievements. I like mount farming. I like collecting. The vast majority of the time that I spend in-game is spent doing old content, doing collection stuff, and you just can't do that in Classic. It's just not something that's possible, really. So, yeah, the reasons that I enjoy WoW don't really exist so much in Classic. But playing through the start of TBCC was amazing, just the reminiscing, because I started playing at the start of BC, so it was very much a thing. So is that 34 of 50? I can't spell. 50's, and that's the second for today. 50! And that was a ding on exploration. That's fucking great. And ad starts in like 14 seconds. I've got everything except Brogan DK at 60. My second druid just hit 50. Nice! Well done, Fairy. Well done. Like leveling outside of Shadowlands, as soon as I get to 50, it feels like an absolute drag. Oh no! Level 60, I love that, but 50 to 60, I absolutely hate. I'm so sorry to hear that, Theron. Gave it a bash, jumped on a hunter, realized half the damage came from auto shot and had mana again. Yeah. The old school style. Right, so I have an empty bottle. So I'm gonna go fill this up and take a bathroom break. And then we'll jump on to the next tune. How exciting, my God. 97.46%.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I shall. 97.46. 2 48s to go. Fuck me. This is Horde Shaman. All right, be right back. Storm! I returned. Helena? Helena. Leveling those things shouldn't go hand in hand. Threads of Fate, focus PvP quests. Just runs as well, smash out in a few hours, to be honest. Need to work on heritage armors I'm missing. Yes! Do it! Fully heirloomed, only using rested, doing the Halls quest, finishing up Covenant missions with bonus objectives. Don't know why, but it just gets old super fast when we do the same content over and over, at least while leveling up to 50. Level in different areas I haven't played through in a while. You can technically level to 51 by doing that. It's not I level slow, I just don't like it as much. Totally fair. Dungeon spam, I can mindlessly do that. It doesn't take me long to get to 60, feels a lot longer than it is, I'm just not enjoying it much. As soon as I get to 60, start doing Covenant stuff, Mythics, I enjoy those a lot. 60 is just not fun at all, really. That's fair. That's fair. Do you love the WoW music? Me too. Hello, Dad. Just to see host you. Hello. Hey, KB. It's going well. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh shit, no add-ons. Let's fix that. Oops. Awesome. So we have 2 48s to go. And then 14 49s. We've done 2 50s so far today. Ugh, let's do this. Good, lovely transfer farm evening. Yay, loads of love. Only 3:35 a.m. Made it a bit late, absolutely. Oh, glad to see you. Glad to see you, Sandra. Hope you had a wonderful time. Ah, dearie me. 97.46%. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm fair ways back. I'm only, what's this? 18% of the way through 48, so this is gonna be a while. Alright. Ah, Vel! Team Vel. I still have them out on the entertainment unit. I've got Team Vel and Team Mel. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you feeling? I hope that you're good. I hope you're okay. Hello, Anxious. Yes! Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh dear. That's a Rookmar that we're not gonna touch. Because we're in fucking Chromie time and it's gonna hurt. Well, I'm in isolation, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does suck, but it's also the right thing. So I'm glad that you're taking care of yourselves and doing the right thing and all that kind of stuff. Well, I'm here for 12 hours. Well, for another 9 and a bit hours. So, look, if you're looking for entertainment. Thank you for the host, little. How about yourself? Yeah, not doing too badly. I had a really rotten night of sleep last night. I think it's partially due to the heat and partially due to, like, my stomach was just not happy with something. I don't know what it was, but I was very, very unhappy. But I mean, I've gotten 2 new 50s, 2 new level 50s today, and I'm enjoying myself with the stream, so I mean, everything's on the up and up, hey? This bloody rotten humidity is fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Truly can go and fuck itself, honestly. Okay, this one, and this one, and this one, and then we do the bonk. Southerners. Yeah, look. Just wait until you're freezing your tits off in Melbourne. And then I'll go, ugh, Northerners. Yeah, I'm in Scotland. I haven't been a ray of sunshine in 27 years. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Brisbane is warm and sticky and disgusting. I'm Scottish and all. You've been negative 31 last 2 night mornings. Oh, Jesus. That sounds chilly. Northerners, exactly. Lies, there was a day last year. Oh, that's funny. Melbourne for the win. Yeah, I am looking forward to making that transition in my life, but it won't happen for a while, so that's okay. I just have to work my way towards it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or actually Scottish. You're okay now. Yeah, look, I'm still, my intestines are still having a bit of a shit time, funnily enough. But look, it's been worse. I'll get through it. And I'm distracting myself with video games. Scottish, can't wait for winter. Even in Sydney, it's been humid. Ew. Scotland also, same here. Missing it too much. Yeah, for sure. Go to bed, it's nearly 3 a.m. Too many goddamn Scots in this chat. So apparently, like, do I attract Scottish people? Is this what's happening? Maybe it's the swears. Maybe it's just entertaining. Probably a leap year. Oh dear. Also being on the launcher, I imagine? Yeah, potentially. That's also a thing. Okay, did Sandra's chat? Ah, brilliant! Brilliant. Damn Scots. This is great, it's wonderful. Everything is great and wonderful and fine. It'll be even more great and wonderful and fine once we get more 50s up on the board. Oh, we're used to being outnumbered, overcoming the odds, but there's loads of us here, indeed. I'd rather be in Scotland. Caviar's crazy sometimes, aren't we all? Totally fine. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. 16 to go. Sphere tired. Oh lord, yes, always. Should have that for subbing. Oh. Look out for yourself. Just crocheting for the weekend, I think. Yeah, look, I think once the marathon stream is done, I think I'm really just gonna wrap myself in a blanket and pass the fuck out. And then I've got a photo shoot to do tomorrow morning, which will be a super fun time. I'm looking forward to that. It'll be interesting. And then stream in the afternoon, of course. And yeah, it's just, and then like, yeah, look, there is no rest, but that's fine. Do you always use the same route for leveling, or do you switch it up? I use the same route I have for most of these tunes. I use Zygor, which is the leveling guide that I've got up on screen. Once we come back to here, you'll be able to see it. And that does the most efficient route through a zone. And Warlords of Draenor is the most efficient area. Like, I've got Warmaster, so if you're missing Warmaster, I'd recommend going through and leveling through the areas that you're missing for Warmaster. 2 birds, 1 stone, that kind of deal. But I've got all those, and I have for years now. Using Warlords of Draenor also enables me to set up my garrisons as I go, because I actually still use the garrisons for gold making. Which is lazy gold making, and like, you know, it requires very little effort, but pays out quite decently. So yeah, but I don't really like notice that I'm doing the same route, because I just follow the arrow of destiny and do what it tells me to do. And yeah, like it's kind of just mindless. I don't really have to think about it. Congratulations to Zombie Zam and Koala on your bonus shit. Well done. Monk scrolls and Templar scrolls? Templar scrolls, yes. Onward to the next battle. Hey, Crumb. Fun indeed. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be good fun. Where you went from stop, Jesus, stop. Scotland, just 3 hours drive away. There you go. A little bit more than 3 hours for me, but that's fine. Sleep, remember to sleep and drink water. Where is hydration bot? Oh, I've got so many hydration redemptions. Photo shoot, that's it for your launching her modeling career. Not quite. Not quite. It's a brand deal that I'm doing. And I received my product just recently, so I have to do a shoot with the product. And do posts on places, so keep an eye out for that. It's something that everyone will be able to use. Everyone needs. And the product is fucking awesome. Like, it's so good as well. Like, I'm really, really impressed with it. Of course, you know, I wouldn't go and, plug something I didn't believe in, but still. It's good when it's, like, fucking amazing. Keep that water. I stabbed it. I need to talk about water. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the garrisons. That's great fun. Ooh. Ooh. That's a world drop that goes for 70k that I don't know. Love me some Tinklebells. There we go. Let's put these back on. About to 1 million gold for the first time. Nice! Like doing Water and Legion to get the 2 extra Hearthstones. Definitely a good plan. Yep, just even the intros to both are fantastic. Yeah, the Dalaran Hearth is really handy. And I do like the Garrison Hearth as well, yeah. Estus. Extra Hearthstones are really nice, agreed. Hearthstones are a must. Uh-huh, absolutely. Just a 5-second casts, yeah. So cute. Oh dear. Ugh. Engineering. 60 is more useful than the half ammo. Nice having no Hearthstones in the bag. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, it is only 2 bag slots. Alright with that. Mad respect for anyone, please. Nowadays. I like melee. I like not having too many cast times. That's good. And it kills shit pretty quickly, so it's fine. how to play. Fair enough. I play my ults with Gnome Sequencer Enhanced, so it has like a one-button macro that cycles through the rotation, so I don't actually know how to play any of my ults. It's great. Okay, there's a Shurikel. Have it? Yeah, that's what I use. I wonder how far through spires I'll have to get.
Let me tell you a story. Draw back the veil.
How to disable users with a controller. Perfect. Yeah, definitely help with that. The bedtime. No worries, Sandra. We'll see you next time. A wonderful rest. Right now, 62%. Not too bad. Really want to get this one to 49 because then I'll get down to 1 level 48. Getting so close, you guys. So fucking close. I'm really curious, like, how many tunes I have that are, like, just on 49 compared to, like, super close to 50. My Alliance level 3 garrison over the Horde one. Totally fair. They both have their pros and cons. Like in terms of layout and stuff like that. Shadowlands just getting all ults to 50. Yep, getting 50/50s. Full account of level 50 plus tunes. So yeah, I'm just getting the ones that are still a touch low, getting them up to 50. Well, that is great. Love the look at the ally one. Parts of the Horde layout is great, but parts of the Alliance layout is great as well. Like, there's definitely, like, after having fucking 50 of them, there's definitely, yeah. Like, aesthetics completely aside, I still can't pick a favorite because it's just... Like, this one's better for Herb Garden, this one's better for checking on who the trader is for the day, this one's better for restocking, this one's better for, like, it just... There are so many differences between the two. And some of them are great and some of them are shit, and it's just, oh... Trying to pick one is really rough. For me, at least. I like the layout of the Horde one more, Alliance Garrison's more aesthetically pleasing. Totally fair. Totally valid. Yeah, it's just, they're so different, hey? For buildings that for zones that serve essentially the same goddamn purpose, they did a really good job at differentiating the two. Like, a really good job. Itch. 50 tunes, mental, 32 is enough. Only 7 at 60, rest 50 from drop down from 120. Yeah. So if you type 50/50 exclamation 50/50s, FIFTY50S, that'll get you my spreadsheet to show you like all my tunes and what levels they are. It doesn't show anything that's higher than 50. Because it'd fuck with the formulas and stuff. But yeah. Once they're all at 50, I've got a separate spreadsheet that I'll be able to, like a different tab that's hidden in this spreadsheet, that I'll be able to update to, so that you'll be able to see the level of literally all of them. Even if they're above 50. I've only got 4 at 60. I've got a handful that have like accidentally hit 51 or 52. One of them's at 53, just from other activities in game. But yeah, only 4 of them are at 60. See you later, Val. Play some games. Not a problem at all. Enjoy. Have a lovely Saturday. It's awesome. Yeah, I reckon it's pretty good. I set myself a challenge and I'm about this close to achieving it, so I'm really happy with that. Nothing better than setting yourself a ridiculous goal and then smashing the fuck out of it. It's a good feeling. Just can't wait till rocket farming. Oh fuck! I've done my calendar up on my wardrobe door. I've got like mirrors on the wardrobe, so I use it as a whiteboard for planning out my streams and stuff. And I've drawn up February. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. God damn it! I always forget to get out of that slashy thing. Brother got his mage to 56 farming. Archaeology hadn't done any Shadowlands yet. There you go. Yeah, archaeology is a great way to do it. I've got all the archaeology stuff though, all the achievements and things, so I'm kinda... Yeah, just lurking, got to the point, I just want to finish the crochet. Of course, Anxious, not a problem. Enjoy and good luck. My 9th hunter to 60, having a break now though. Brilliant, well done. Well done. Damn it. I thought I dodged it. I thought I got out of it as soon as it started casting, but there must have been one that was like invisible. And it immediately respawned? What the fuck? Ah, no, something's not right there. Ugh. The orb. 49. We are 85%. So turning in this packet quest should probably get me damn close, if not all the way to 49. Got 2 to turn in. Let's go see. Oh, close, not quite. It's okay. 25.
This curse
There we
has not
go.
broken me yet.
49. And I think this is where my last tune hit 50. Macro broken. Macro absolutely broken. Macro totally broken. What happened there? It's really strange. Still broken. All it's doing is placing a fucking totem. I might have to reload after this one. There's something changed when I hit 49. Learn new ability, Wind Fury Totem. And so now all it's doing is placing a Wind Fury Totem. Good lord. Fuck. Enjoy your luck, mins. Every time I free cooldown at the start of WOD quests. Oh no. What else? I feel like they get better at WoW as they get drunker. Just on a PG and absolutely slapped. No. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Ooh. Right, so Helena hit 49. Which means I'm now 97.59% completed. 97.59. That's amazing. All right. What am I in combat with? Let's try this. There we go. Working now. issues, just reload. It's like turning it off and on again. Perfectly fine. Okay. I don't like the face stealers. They have too much health. Just die faster. This area you're leveling in is which expansion? This is Warlords of Draenor. Welcome on in, Pick. Hello, Antico. How you going? Welcome in. Didn't recognize it? Yeah, it's in Spires of Iraq. Just around here. It's just on fire, is all. It's a section where you've got to take like a potion of shadow. So all these are like in the shadow realm. And you've got to get a bunch of shadow dust and stuff. I'm supposed to go to bed. Hey, Potato, how you doing? I'm going to Shadowlands fighting super cosmic god beings that nobody cares about. I don't know. I quite enjoyed Shadowlands. Guess each to their own, though. Only 3 AM. There you go. Only 3 AM. Alright, let's go turn these in. Oh,
This
dear.
curse has not broken me yet.
What on earth? Ah, this area, little Apexis, the Apexis excavation area. You'd think I'd remember the route, having done it this many times, but I don't.
A dark wind is blowing. What are we without the sky?
Just follow the arrow of destiny. Do what it tells me to do. Living in Draenor, Brave Soul, all the time I settle in, I mostly enjoy Legion. I do enjoy Legion as well. However, Draenor is fastest. And it's also, like, while you're doing it, you set up your garrison. And I use the garrison for gold making. So, money, money, money for Theo. The 20% boost to leveling inspires the arc. 20%. Oh, the items. Yeah. Don't really need them though. fast enough as it is these days after the squish and the adjustments to the leveling and stuff. It's so fucking quick. Good night. 50 subs out, jump into bed. Gonna sleep though, not a worry. You have a wonderful evening. Plenty of money making nowadays? Yep. Yep. That's how I bought my Brutosaur last expansion. There have been some nerfs, but it still makes a decent amount of gold. I'm sitting on 3.5 million across both Alliance and Horde. But that's literally doing like next to nothing. So, you know, it's not the biggest gold maker in the game, obviously. But for like no fucking work, it's pretty good. I don't have time. Like, I do not have time for shit. I'm exceptionally time poor. So anything that takes me no time but pays out, I will give a shot. And Garrison has certainly worked for me. This is pure shit, to be fair. Well, I don't think that's fair at all, actually. I've really, as I said before, I've really enjoyed Shadowlands. Each to their own, but I don't think it's possible to make a blanket statement like that when there are players out here that really enjoy the content. So, yeah. Just saying. So new Criterion yesterday, almost over 40 now. Well done, Matt. Well done. Powering through. How long did it take you to make that 3 mil? Good question. I don't remember. I've also spent... fuck. So I bought the Brutosaur, obviously, as pretty much as soon as I hit 5 mil. And then I bought... there was, I think the Rustbolt Resistor was 500,000, the Palehide Direhorn was also 500,000, the 3 Frogs in BFA that are 333k each, so altogether they're 1 million, so that's 2 million more on mounts. And then I've bought a bunch off the auction house and stuff that I didn't want to farm because it, like, I have the gold, I might as well spend it. So that was, God, even more than that. Where am I? Am I on Horde at the moment? Yes, I'm on a Tauren. So that's the Brutosaur. As you can probably, that's the Brutosaur. I made some purchases, as you can see, along the way. And then this is when I found the Garrison. And then that's more purchases of more mounts, and then more mount purchases, and then, yeah. So it's not bad. Certainly not as quick as it was there, but it's still not too bad. Not too bad at all. Set up a booster of about 8.6 mil on me currently. Spent 5.6 mil recently on stuff. Well done. Well done. Set up my 4th monitor, dropped a pick and set up in Discord. Fantastic! The BFA was much better ammo. Totally fair, but yeah, in your opinion. that's the important thing here. Yeah. I've really enjoyed playing through the Shadowlands and just meeting all the new characters and stuff like that. It's been a lot of fun. I understand not everyone enjoys it, and that's fine, but it's not pure shite. Not to everybody. I like leveling more when the level cap was 120. Totally fair. I want a Heartbreaker mount, so I'm gonna go get me one. Okay, in-game is boring this time around. Not to everyone. It sucks that you're not enjoying it though. I hope you found a game that you do enjoy. Keep you occupied. Wait just a second. there just to keep me safe, and we'll open that chest. Like Shadowlands, and again, can't wait for the next expansion, fair enough. Nowadays the boosts are pretty cheap, kind of waiting for the next patch to hit so prices go back up. Totally fair. Koala, Zam, S279, and Fairy, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shits. Gonna jump into a skin chest. Fingers crossed. If you would like a chance at a skin, you need to place a unit in the battle. Follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Doesn't matter what level the units are. You can get skins out of the end chest just as long as you actually place a unit. That's all it takes. Alrighty, let's enter this chair and do the next bit. Morning, Prov. How you going? Welcome on in. I don't mind it gameplay-wise, just didn't like the story. That's fair enough. Fair enough, Shadowlands was fine. Good until 9 on. Huge disappointment for me. One is such a great guild, wouldn't be playing anymore. And that's totally fair as well. I hope you're all able to find something to play that you really enjoy. Like, life's too short to waste your time with something that's not fun. Now you have to work your ass off to script email doing second donation 12 to 15 times a week is not fun. Patrax's employees, are you also in Australia? I am. Yes. You notice extra XP you get from doing quests in Gorgrond? No. Although I haven't been in Gorgrond for months, so I don't know. I don't tend to pay attention to that shit, I just keep going. I just do the quests, I follow the arrow of destiny up here, and when I ding, I ding. Like, I don't really care. I just kind of get through it sort of thing. I'm not a super duper analytical, like, this place takes me 20 minutes longer than that place, and but I just, nah. I concentrate too much on chat to notice things like that. Just started doing ults and PvP, mostly brilliant. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Eastern US, fantastic. Alrighty. You there. And here. So excited. I can't believe I'm almost done with my 50/50s. This is ridiculous. I still remember starting out and like creating all of the characters and filling out my spreadsheet and all that kind of shit. And now I'm almost done. I'm not sure I'm gonna know what to do with myself. So close. I do wonder how many I'm gonna have left by the end of stream today. I wonder how close I'll get. I don't think I'll finish, but I'll get close. Excuse me. Yes, the spreadsheet. This one. 2 more hydrates off the list. I'm drowning. 50s, 60s next. Probably not straight away, no. Eventually, yeah. But I've been leveling like hardcore since June. So I want to have a break. I want to do something else for a little while. Get through Lovers in the Air, do all my rocket runs. Hopefully get the rocket to drop. And then we'll start looking at the next challenge. Because yeah, after the 50-50s, the challenge is get through 2 weeks of 50 attempts a day for the heartbreak amount. That's a lot. That's like a lot. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's next.
What are we without the sky? This curse has not broken me yet.
This
A
one?
dark wind is blowing.
Glide a
Shadows
veil
gather.
to rock.
The talent.
Hopefully you get it first run. That would be amazing. It would definitely result in me having more sleep for the rest of the 2-week period. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. I need to plug my mouse in. So this is going to be a noise, but this is not you. It's me. And that was also me and not you. You have not disconnected or reconnected anything. It was all me. All me. All right.
Do not believe your eyes. Yes.
Do you decide to do stuff like this because you really want to, or because you think it'll be a good stream? I think it's a bit of both. So I've been talking about wanting an army of alts for forever. And then around mid-year, we were talking about farming mounts and stuff, and we were talking about what was then called the Love Rocket. And it was like, you know, how awesome would it be? Like, I've done, the last 2 years, I've done an attempt every day on every toon. I'm up to 850 attempts total across all the years that I've been doing it. But I had like 24 toons, and I'm like, you know, this will be really big. Can you imagine doing it on 50 toons? Like, I'd have to level an army of alts and all this kind of stuff. And people in chat were kind of like, well, fucking why don't you? And I was like, okay, sure. But then I'm like, no, you know what? I reckon I could probably, because then I started doing the calcs. I'm like, okay, well, if I wanted to get it done by February 6th, how many weeks away is that? I'd need to do a character a week. How many hours does it take to get from 1 to 50? Oh, you know, okay, it takes about this many hours. So it's that many hours per week, plus I'd have like a leeway of about a week or so. I could actually probably do this. And so I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And so I did up my spreadsheet for tracking everything to make sure that I was on track. And I kind of thought to myself, even if I don't get all of them to 50, I will at least have more than I do now. And that's, even one more character at 50 means one extra attempt every day. So that's kind, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of, why the fuck not? And here I am, more than like ahead. well ahead of where I should be in terms of having them all leveled and stuff. And so, yeah, it was a combination of my community really wanting to see it and, you know, encouraging me, pushing me to do it because they like seeing me suffer. And it's always kind of been, you know, it'd be much more efficient having so many characters being able to farm mounts and stuff. So yeah, it's a bit of a combination of both. There are some challenges that I've thought about, and it's been like, I can't do that because it would make for a shit stream, firstly, and I don't have time outside of stream to take on big projects and stuff. I just don't have that. So there are some things that I would consider doing, but they'd make for shit streams. But then this kind of, wasn't sure if this would make a good stream or not, but my community wanted to see it. And so I thought, well, at least I have that core community. And most of my streams are just chatting with a side of WoW anyway. So leveling really does leave me open to be able to chat and ramble about stuff because I'm not really concentrating too much. It doesn't require a ton of concentration. So it, you know, helps with that side of things. But yeah, a bit of both, I think. How many mounts you got? 631. Is 50 the minimum level to try for the rocket? It is, yes.
What are we
So any character, I think 10 plus, can join and do the dungeon, but characters that are 49 and under get a different heart-shaped box that cannot contain the heartbreak amount. Whereas the boxes, if you're 50 and up, can contain the heartbreak amount. With that kind of commitment, dedication, if you're not a millionaire by the time you're 40, it's a travesty. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm turning 32 next month. So I'm already well and truly on my way, and I'm a broke ass bitch, so. Yeah, I have what I would like to think is a fantastic and phenomenal work ethic, but I don't do the right stuff to, like, I'm not an entrepreneur. I don't have outside the box ideas that'll make me billions in the tech industry or anything like that. I don't, like, my passion is streaming, my passion is content creation, but I'm not competitive. I'm not good at games. So I can't do the competitive side of stuff, and that's where the money is in gaming. If you're gonna make money doing games, it's either basically either you're a toxic asshole or you are really, really, really good at your game and you play competitively, and so you have prize money, you have sponsorships, you have team affiliations, you have all that kind of stuff, which I don't have. I play the wrong game to make money. I live in the wrong country to attract millions of viewers because of the time zone that I'm able to stream at is not correct for the numbers. Yeah, I'm a little too outspoken for some brands. I'm not super duper brand friendly, so yeah. But I mean, if any of you know someone who's willing to, like, you know, give me a salary to stream, then I'd be down. Get my lawyer to look at the contract. Yeah, I'd love to win the lottery. I'd love to have more money than I need, because I'd be able to buy a place and not have to worry about rent and all that kind of shit. Set myself up with, like, a proper stream room, and not just have to fit what I can into the house that I can get. But I'd also be able to give back more. Because of my limited funds, I can't, like, I have a couple of affiliate programs and sponsorships and stuff that I have that I'm able to get product from and give back to you guys. But I feel like if I could buy the shit myself, there'd be no strings attached, and I could do it far more frequently and stuff like that. And the sense of fulfillment that I get from being able to give somebody something that they need, or something that they've been wanting for a long time, or something that, you know, they genuinely need but they weren't able to afford themselves or whatever. It just, seeing people happy, like that kind of happy, is really truly amazing. It's just awesome, and that's what I'd like to be able to do eventually. So millionaire would be great, because I could do those things. I'm back. Tooth all gone, gum much pain. Me, you might just try. Oh, matey. I hope you're feeling okay. I'm glad you were able to get an emergency appointment, though. That's really good. Better to chase health than wealth. But for some people, wealth also means health. This is the issue. I've got an autoimmune condition. I'm not a healthy person in the slightest. I was for a while there, a few years ago, I was on an eating plan known as the autoimmune protocol, otherwise referred to as AIP. And my body was so much healthier for that eating plan. It's a diet, but it's not a weight loss diet. Like, it's not a diet in the way most people think of the word diet. It's just a way of eating. And I was so much healthier when I was on the autoimmune protocol and I was on AIP. But it's fucking expensive. It's really fucking expensive, and I can't afford at the moment to eat like that because I need the cheap shit. I need the filler. It's not necessarily shit. It's, you know, it's things like oats and rice and pasta and like cheap stuff, but that fills you up and things like that, that keeps you from being hungry. Whereas AIP, there's no grains, no pseudo grains, no eggs, no, like, it's basically just meat and lots of types of veg, and that's it. Like, pretty much the only source of carb is sweet potato. And it's expensive to eat like that. It's really expensive. So for a lot of people, health sometimes can be reliant on wealth. Even if it's not like ridiculous wealth, like unbelievable, unnecessary wealth, just being comfortable financially can help with health a lot of the time. So don't face up at 3 AM. Health is gone. Health is gone. Oh, fuck. Wealth is health up to a certain number, usually 100k. Socialized medicine helps. It does. It does. Also, you aren't exploiting lots of people. I try not to. Health is good. I don't sleep much. If any of you know any Saudi princes, oh, good lord. Good lord. Would you consider an influencing job if a company offered with salary and everything? What do you mean by influencing job? That'd be the tricky thing. What that entailed. Obviously, it would also matter like what the salary was and what the requirements were and all that kind of stuff. But it would be like I would have to see a contract. I'd look at the contract. I'd look at the expectations. I'd look at the compensation, and I'd have my lawyer look at it all too. You able to Mr. Beast it? There's a leveling. We got a few 50s now. 2 so far today. 2 so far today, but I'm on 75% essentially, and this will be my 3rd. I'm level 49 currently, so yeah, she's getting there. I believe she has about 5 billion level 49s. 15 of them at the moment. 15 level 49s and 148. Sphere sick, yes! Just to have the money to jump onto small streams, give max amount of tier 3 subs I can do, then see if they have a wish list, buy the most expensive item on the list, wouldn't make a dent in my wallet. It would be, yeah, that'd be absolutely fucking awesome. I'd love to be able to do that shit. But alas, not yet. Not yet. I don't eat meat myself or sugar, fair enough. Totally fair. Auto mod. I don't think that's a pain in the ass to cater for at all. Like, vegetarian dishes, and how many people do you know that literally add sugar to meals unless it's like a dessert? Pretty easy to cater for. But yeah, AIP is extremely restrictive. It's not designed to be a forever thing. The idea is that you eliminate a fuck ton of shit for like 3 or 4 months, and then you start adding things back one at a time to see what makes your symptoms return. It's literally, yeah, finding intolerances. But yeah, it's a, oh, Yori!
Sunwell.
Oh my god, Yori, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so generous of you. Much appreciated.
By the Sunwell.
So live with the diabetic, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, look. Diabetes is, I can't imagine, like, if you're eating packaged foods and shit, I can absolutely imagine that sugar would be so difficult to avoid, because, like, sugar is added to literally everything. But as long as you're cooking from home, it should be a bit easier. You just have to, like, make your own marinades and stuff like that, I'd imagine. You pushed me out of 2nd place. Oh, dear. Oh, my God.
By the Sunwell.
I really hope that I'm gonna have some like me time in February to like work on and see if I can do this sub-stitch that I want to do, because I'm so excited for it. So for those of you who are new here, for those of you who have found us like today, stream is going better, different tonight, and pretty heavy when I was in last night. Yeah, yesterday we had some pretty heavy discussions, but no, today has been pretty light. and cheeky and wonderful, and I'm really enjoying it so far. Thank you, Thor, for your thoughts. I appreciate it. For those of you who are new here, who have discovered us like today, we have taken to referring to next month as Fucked Up February. Here are some reasons why. Love is in the air. 50 attempts every day for 15 days. It's going to take a minimum of about 2 hours and 15 minutes, 2.5 hours more likely, depending on queue times and things like that, to get through all those tunes every single day. And yes, I'm going to be streaming every attempt. Every attempt will be streamed, so I hope that you'll join us for that. It's my birthday in February. It's also my 6-year anniversary for streaming in February. So we'll be doing a marathon stream at the end of the month. Because that's when my anniversary is. I think my anniversary is like the 22nd or 24th or something like that of Feb for stream. My birthday is the 11th, which is halfway through Love is in the Air. I'm not going to be doing a special stream for my birthday because of Love is in the Air. What I will be doing instead is the special stream for the anniversary of the stream. And that will be like my birthday as well in there. Also, what with the world situation, the last time I saw any of my family face to face was my 30th birthday. My 30th birthday party. Which is 2 years ago. I'm turning 32 next month. So I haven't seen any of them face to face for literally 2 years. But, world allowing, my mother and my stepfather are hopefully going to be visiting next month. And they're going to be here for like a long weekend, like 3 days. And of course, that's going to be the last weekend of Love is in the Air. So that'll be stacked on top of all the streams that I'm doing. So I can't miss a day, but I'm going to be making some fucking adjustments. So look, the whole of February is just going to be fucked. Absolutely fucked. So we're calling it Fucked Up February. Yes. So be sure to tune in for that. I do have, so if you jump up to the top of the page where you've got the URL, if you add to the end of the URL /schedule, I don't have February in yet, but I do have the rest of January, but that's where you'll be able to see all the streams that are going to be happening and what time they'll be starting in your time zone, which is the important bit. What? Is this broken again? No, okay, there we go. So yeah, if you want to know when I'm streaming, that's the best way to do it. It's twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. That will get you a converted start time, which is super handy for most people. Storm, hello, just wanted to say thanks Lexington for the sub. It was very nice of them. It was indeed. Congratulations on getting caught in that sub bomb. I hope the queues don't take forever. I assume most WoW players will be trying hard to get it too. Yeah, it's from my experience, even queuing as a DPS, you get a pretty damn fast queue. Like most queues are like 1 to 2 minutes tops. But of course, people will be welcome to join me for that. They'll basically, the idea will be that you can use quick join. So there's a bit down the bottom here, the tab when you open up your social, and if you're on somebody's friend list, like if you've added them on Battle.net, then, and they're in a queue for something, you'll be able to see, or they've got a custom group going or for something like that, then you'll be able to see their group in that list and you'll be able to join from there. So that'll be the fastest way, because that will mean that I don't have to sit around waiting for people to whisper me and all this kind of bullshit. I can just log in, queue up, and then other people can join me if they want to. Otherwise, hey, what's up? The card of grocery buying. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to get
I imagine so.
Do you want anything in particular?
Maybe some fruit. Yeah, like sugar, but
No.
That was a jazz lock.
Get you some bananas.
That or grapes, because they're a little easier to just eat with my fingers. Yeah, something that's like finger food would probably work a little bit better. Snack-sized fruits. Thank you so much, Jazz. We usually do the grocery shopping on a Saturday, but I'm working, so I can't. Basically. Hey, you'll have them out by then. So I'm at exactly. I'll have them out by then. You're absolutely right. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yay, Hydrax, congratulations. Good luck getting X45 Heartbreaker. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm gonna need all the fucking luck I can get. You're welcome to try your emotes. What date is your birthday? The 11th of February. Raid night starts soon. Having someone in the background talking is gonna be too distracting. Not a problem, Pixel. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. All the shit. Just bye, Jess. Damn it, can't has bubble tea. Oh no! Did they have to? I'm guessing they had to like pull the tooth. If it's because of the straw, meaty, you might be able to just drink it like that. But if it's because of the sugar, then yeah. Unfortunate. What if, like, the setup for minigames, a relative passed and passed their shot onto you? What kind of shot would you want it to be? What? Oh, sorry, like, you mean like how Stardew Valley has you inherit the farm and that kind of stuff. That's what you mean? For a second there, I was struggling to understand the question, and then it kind of clicked into place. Good. I don't know. That's a really good question. Because I have entirely too many hobbies. Entirely too many hobbies. And having to run a business on top of, like, running my business that I currently run and all that kind of shit would just, I think it'd be entirely too much. But I'm thinking about this too realistically, aren't I? So I'm assuming I don't stream. Assuming I don't stream, and I would quit my day job to take care of whatever I've inherited. So my first job was working in a candy shop, so like chocolate and candy and chips, and there was like a whole UK import section to that. That was great. But there were a lot of really shitty children and stuff like that. Some kind of like high-end internet cafe. So like think the old school internet cafes, right? But like with ridiculously overpowered, beautiful looking PCs that are all like water cooled and shit like that. So the idea is like you're a gamer and stuff, but you specifically come here to try out incredible machines. Like it's a very niche kind of deal, right? You have these beautiful machines that run all of the latest and greatest things on max graphics and settings and all that kind of stuff. And so you may have your own PC, but you come here to just experience it on maximum everything. That'd be kind of fun. Just, you know, hearing people kind of go, whoa, look at this. Like just that wonder and amazement would be like great to see day in, day out. I also love my crafting shit. Like you know, beads and fabrics and threads, and I cross stitch, I crochet, I knit, I make jewelry, I do all these little things with my hands. So like that kind of a craft shop as well would be really lovely. Maybe with like some classes, like beginners classes, also like intermediate classes, but then just like sessions where people could bring in whatever they're working on at the time, and just stitch and bitch. Basically, you know, slang for sitting down and just working on your project while you chit chat with other people. Maybe have a glass of wine and some snacks, that kind of deal. Anything like those. Again, I have too many hobbies, so this is like, yeah. So one of those. What about you, Nano? What about you? Minus 28. Oh, there you go. It gone. Straw will be a problem. So you can, because I know that you can make it without the topping and then just like drink it like a cup. I know it's not as fun, but you can just like, and if you really still want the topping, if you want to cook the pearls, you can cook the pearls and add some like brown sugar and stuff and have those in like a little cup, and then have your tea, and then like have a drink, and then like eat some with a spoon, and then have a drink and then eat some with a spoon, and you have like at least partially the experience that you can enjoy, especially considering you're in like a stressful period, you know?
The future of Azeroth needs you to protect.
What's that, 35?
the world.
I think that's 35. 25 of 50 50s. Third today. My wall on Twitter must just look like shit at the moment. What would you inherit like? Would it be one that is nature? Probably not nature because I would kill everything. Decided to attempt to level a mage, yay nutty! Must return to real life socializing, we'll pop in again soon, of course Yuri, enjoy! Oh, that's perfect timing. Assuming it's something you can make a comfortable salary off, of course. A graveyard! Look, probably. Real life graveyard keeper, meets all the requirements you can make. Doing questions, if you could take any small/tiny animal and scale it up to the size of a horse, what would you be riding around? Kitty. Kitty. A smaller horse. It's the only wrong answer, 10 out of 10. I love it. So it didn't matter if they can survive, right? It'd have to be somewhere indoors, it'd be out of the way of the sun. Good question, I know, right? You ask good questions. But I was thinking outside the box. Oh dear. I vaguely remember these discussions from when you couldn't use a straw. Yeah. This is how I know. Also, I have another surgery coming up. I don't know when it is exactly. It's probably going to be in March sometime, but I'm not going to be able to use a straw for another couple of weeks after that as well. So, yeah, I'm doing the think. The problem was I couldn't use my jaw either, so I couldn't chew, but I also couldn't drink. But because you don't have like the whole thing going on, you might be able to chew on the pearls. But if you can't, you can still just drink the tea. Alrighty, Helena is now 50. 97.73%. This is redonkulous. My last 48, you guys. My last level 48. Skins! I'm not going to get a skin because I've got all of them. But congratulations to K Fairy Zem on your bonus shit. I hope people got skins. Tell me if you did get the skins from the skin chest. I want to know. Tell me all the things. Look, it's a long boy. It's a long boy. Doom. Doo-doo. Doom. Doom, doom. You got a skin, Sam! Yay! Congratulations! Well done. Oh, no add-ons. Oh god, this one's really low on 48 as well. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Damn it. Uber Eats has sent me a message. Get something tasty delivered to your door. And I'm like, I can't afford to. You fucking know. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, we are in the right wall of the journal. Good. All right, let us half the axe fall. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Fear, what nice shirt you have. Where did you get it? I got it from Spring, formerly known as Teespring, which is where I host my merch. It's actually honestly really comfy though. And I'm planning on some new and funky shit for the anniversary. I'm hoping to get more stuff up in the store because at the moment it's just kind of like have a t-shirt with a burb on it. So I want to expand my offering of merch because Teespring do so much stuff. Like I could do a glass that has a fear drink. Is it fear drink? I think it's fear drink. Yes, that one. You could have a glass with me on it drinking. Like, come on. That's perfection. So yeah, yeah, I'd need to find some time to sit down and actually figure out what I want to put on what and kind of go from there. I'm trying to decide what race I should be. Ooh, tough one. It's a really comfy shirt. They really are, aren't they? So comfy. What horde race should I make my warrior? Nightborn. Wait, it is Nightborn that's horde, right? I think so. Goblin, they go in Feb, right? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. What are my warriors? I've got 4 of them. I've got a Void Elf. I've got a Kultiran. I have a Nightborn. And an Orc. I have a shirt idea if you want to hear it. Sure. Sure. But if you've got a shirt idea, wouldn't it be a better idea to keep it to yourself so that people can't like take it without your consent, so that you can make some money on it, sort of thing. Like Teespring or Spring, they've renamed to Spring. They don't just do merch for like, you don't have to have a creator account or anything. You can literally just make it and offer it for sale to people. All you have to do really is promote it. So like, if you want to make some dosh on your idea, you should do it. You should absolutely do it. And until you do it, if you want to do that, it would probably be prudent to keep it quiet so that no one can take it out from under you. I mean, if it hasn't already been done, obviously, because everything under the sun, right? This is specifically something only you can do. Okay, interesting. Now I'm really curious. You want me to send it to you somewhere? Yeah, sure. You can drop it in Discord in a DM if you wanted to keep it quiet. Discord.gg/Fiamma will get you in if you're not in already. Yeah. My last 48. My last level 48 toon, you guys. I'm so excited. So excited. Okay, now I gotta find just the grubs, because I accidentally killed all the things and didn't collect enough grubs. Will this be your 16th 50? Huh? Well, the last one I did was my 35th, so this will be my 36th. Once I get it there. I was going to do a human mage, not keen on the casting animation. Fair. Jesus, after that you'll never want to level again. Oh, but I enjoy it though. It's something easy that I can do that has a sense of achievement attached to it. And it is useful. Having characters that are leveled means more toons that I can do mount farming or pet farming or transmog hunting or like all that kind of stuff with. The higher level they are, the more content they can do easily, which is good. But yeah, I am absolutely going to take a bit of I'm not going to intentionally level anything until after Love is in the Air. And even then, it might be months after Love is in the Air. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Level forever, no stopping. What if I got all 50 of them to 60 though, Shiba? I can't afford a second account. 5 accounts. No. Don't have a goblin yet? Ooh, you should do a goblin. Like Goal said. That's Jas getting home. What's wrong? Oh.
Have grapes.
Grapes!
Don't eat them all at once.
I will not. I will have issues with my belly.
That's good because I also got lunch.
Got what?
Lunch.
What?
Lunch.
Ah! Yay! I like lunch. Food is wonderful. Hello, Faz! I am indeed. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for clicking on it. I assume you clicked on it. Rather than seeing it, then going and typing it into your browser. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I should be doing a Nelf Frost Mage. Ooh. Sounds like fun. Messages blocked because we're not friends on there. Yeah, but I have it open to people who are. That's why I suggested that you join the Discord server, because people who I share the Fiamma Discord server with can DM me freely. But outside of that, yeah, no, I don't accept DMs from randoms. But if they're in the Fiamma, like in the Discord server, then they can. Yeah, that's why I suggested you join. 50-50 shirt. 50 of 50. That could be fun. That could be awesome. Like idea of a high-end gaming coffee shop. Have you ever built your own PC? Oh, fuck yeah. I think this one is either my 6th or 7th. Yes. Yes. I've never bought a pre-built. Like, never. And the ones that I had growing up, either my dad built, or I helped my dad build. He built me my first PC in 1992, when I was 2. And we have a VHS tape of me showing my mother how to use it at 2.5. Because I was such a precious child. I had an MS-DOS coloring program where you got a black and white picture of a dinosaur and a color palette, and it was essentially like the paint bucket fill tool. You click a color and you click the part of the dinosaur and it colors it in. Yeah. Had you followed for a while? Long time lurker. Well, welcome to chat, Faz. Welcome to chat. Happy to see you there. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's adorable. I know, right? I'm fucking adorable. I was. I don't know what happened. I got an attitude and started swearing. Thinking about it, apart from laptops, I've only built my own PCs, not counting one my mum bought when I was in high school. Yeah. And those ones often don't count as, like, your PC, because it's, like, the family computer back then, you know? Nice. I thought so. Precocious? Oh, fucking oath. Fucking oath. Goblin Warrior! Yes, Kay! Is Fear adorable? Yes. Actually, I'm not cutesy enough to be adorable. These are really tasty grapes. I need to stop eating them. Exactly. I think they didn't even get internet at home until after I'd moved out. We had dial-up because my stepfather needed it for work. But even then, like, if he was expecting a business call, we weren't allowed to, like, use the internet, because if we were on the internet, you couldn't get phone calls, and if you're on the phone call, you couldn't use internet, you know, yep. Same phone line. Mum bought like an HP pre-built. We found out later that it was stuff full of old PC parts that they got on the cheap. Oh yeah. Of course. Seems to happen a lot. I dial up my grandmother's place, not home, and to use the internet at school or the local library. Yep. Yup. Oh, it's not working, but it's not a big deal. That's very strange, Handle. Very, very strange. Because I've been getting, like, I had, I think after I finished stream last night, I had a whole handful of DMs from random people who were in the Discord. So, like, it's, yeah, that's very strange. I'll have to look into it later. Thank you for letting me know. I like shit to work when I want it to work, you know, as my intention. Could be from my side, potentially. Potentially. Had fun. Choose the chats. Have a good one. You too, Pick. We'll see you next time. I want my shit to work when I try to use it. My partner wouldn't let me try. Mod her Android phone. Oh, when I'm on my phone sometimes because it wouldn't work and the like. Yeah, nah. Nah. Modifying shit and everything, that's totally fine. But like, if it breaks the purpose that you purchased the thing for, then no. What is the point? Yes, I'm going to adjust this product that I spent thousands of dollars on in order to make it work less efficiently. Less effectively. Like, no thanks, I'm good. So for 10 minutes with, protect us from the spam bots. That makes sense. Oh shit, this is a name mob. Fuck. Whoops. No wonder he didn't have a skull on his head. I have a dedicated monitor in your setup, Sheba. I'm honored. I'm honored. Yeah, we, like, I used to not have a restriction on there, and then we'd have people who jump in and then just start spamming, like, tags and, had a few people, like, post porn and, you know, images that they probably shouldn't be sharing on the internet, all that kind of stuff, and, as soon as I implemented that 10-minute rule, it fixed everything, because people get bored. They can't be fucked waiting that long to be able to troll people, so they just leave and find somewhere else. It's great. Works wonderfully. Should not have pulled this one. I did not want to pull this one. Oops. Trolls want instant gratification? I mean, a lot of people want instant gratification, but, like, if the only reason they're joining is not to, like, actually be a part of the community, it's just to try to fuck with people, then yeah, they don't tend to... Like, it's not important enough for them to stick around. They're easier targets. Which is unfortunate, but, like, I gotta protect my own community. This number's 50 milligrams. I know, okay, I know. The Just they're really tasty. Oysters. They're really, really yummy. Right, got any new mounts lately? Melee. Didn't we get Melee on Monday? Yeah, I think Melee, we got Melee on Monday. And then the week before that, we got the Nightfall and Paragon Cache mount from Legion. Recently I got the Anko and Wave Ray, which was exalted on Horde side with the people in Najata. Alliance side. Because I never bothered to do it on Alliance side, and then I realized that there's a separate mount that doesn't unlock. You gotta unlock them separately, but both can be used on both factions, which is really interesting. So I went and ground that out over the course of fucking months. So that was fun. Yeah, oh, fuck. Yeah, a couple of new ones recently. How about you, Handle? Anything fun? Go away, I don't want you here. Fuck. God damn it. Oh well. I think I'm in the mood for this notification. My brain keeps being like, well, I'm bored, do something. Entertainment! I know, right? I feel that. I feel that. Got Malbog and the Maze Mount from Admood. Well done! Congratulations, Handle. Nicely done. I think I've used up all my luck in Korthia. I got Comthrogs' mount after 3 goes. I don't think I'm gonna get any other Korthia mounts for a while, but that's okay. I don't or feel it less on medication, so... Yeah, but I mean, medication doesn't like switch things off entirely. Often it just kinda lessens them. Still get my highs and lows on my medication, but they're just less disruptive. Yeah, food. I could nom food. It's delicious. I'm curious to see what Jess got for lunch. Okay, so that quest there was where I hit 49 on the last two. So this one's gonna have to go just a little bit further than the last one did, I think. Need 3 more from Korthia and include your rep mounts. Brilliant. Please, I'm saying I like I need more tribute. Right. I do like that I can do exiles. Rather than Bilgewater, yeah. Exiles Reach is great. Like, I really like it. There are many in Korthia. Is how many I need? Yeah. It's okay, you'll get there, Meaty. You'll get there. Don't have to do them all today. I'll be there for a long while yet. Hey, Aurello, how you going? Welcome on in. God, it just takes fucking forever to do anything on a goddamn Shadow Priest. While they're leveling at least. It's just... Am I missing talents or something? I have to be. I am. Okay. What am I using? This one. Okay, so... Oh, any talent. Okay, good. That'll do. Updating my tunes on data for Azeroth. Get those level numbers on the board. It's a good feeling. Almost there. We're at 2533. 270th in the world. Well, out of the people who use data for Azeroth, at least. I think it pulls a lot of stuff from the API, but it doesn't pull them super frequently. People who don't actively update their own profiles. But 270th is a good feeling. I can't get any higher than, there's a cap on how high I can get because I don't have multiple accounts. But that's okay. You're saying is you need more accounts? No. No, the person on the top of the leaderboards for the world, the world #1 alt score, number of levels count, has a minimum of 8 accounts. It's ridiculous. What feats of strength? No, that's not what I asked. It's alt score. Ugh. So I'm at 270th currently. But in first place is someone who has a cumulative total of 22,126 levels.
This curse has not broken me yet.
So, they cannot have that many without having 8 accounts. So I don't see the point in trying to compete with that because, I don't have that much time or money. Reminds me, my data's a week old. Watch my numbers drop because some people leveling. Well, no, because your numbers will drop. Your numbers will climb every time you refresh. They will never sink when they because everyone else's numbers are refreshing and they're climbing past you as they're growing, and you're sitting here. So when you update, you'll just jump. You won't. If you don't update, you'll sink. That's the yep. Every time I jump on there and I'm like, what? Why am I in the 300s again in the world for alt score? And I'm like, oh, because I haven't updated in 2 weeks. So I go through an update and then I'm back above 300. So yeah, it's, you'll never drop when you do an update. Never. Unless you have deleted characters. And that's, that's different. $22,000 120. That's got to be an X multi-boxer. It has to be. I just can't fathom doing it any other way. I'm gonna do that math fast. 20,000 levels to how many accounts? Oh no, we've done it prior. Like I did it before. Because you divide it by 3,000. Because the most you can have possibly on an account at the moment is 3,000 levels. Because that's 50 times 60. 5 times 6 is 30. Plus the 0 from the 50 makes it 300. Plus the 0 from the 60 makes it 3,000. So you divide the number by 3k. And it'll spit out how many accounts they have. And it's 22126 divided by 3,000 is 7.3753 recurring. So yeah, 7 and a bit accounts. So minimum 8 accounts. And I can't do that. Unfortunately, whether or not I wanted to, I'm unable to do so. At least for now. Maybe when I'm a full-time streamer person. Although I could drop position if people level past me. Yeah, but that won't happen when you refresh. That'll happen when they refresh. Yeah.
Shadows gather. A dark wind.
Oh no, I'm caught on a rope. Oh, this area again. Of course.
What are we without the sky? A dark wind is blowing.
I see what you're saying. A physical piece of paper with my week old data telling me where I was last week. That's what will drop for. Yeah. Yeah. Message went through whenever you want to see it. Brilliant. Thank you. Wonderful. I'll probably check it after stream. I guess it was stream every second day for the last few weeks. Good job, dude. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. And repeatedly last night. That's really funny. Totally okay though. You've only missed 3 new 50s. Thank you. Number 33, 34, and 35. This will be 36. Did you finish getting all the islands? No. That'll take months. I've only got 5 out of the 9 of them. I know the battle's finished. I'm just still dying. Yeah, that won't happen for months. I believe there's a pool salt shortage in SEQ at the moment. Yes. To get the pool water test to pick up some shopping. I would absolutely believe that because there's shortages of literally everything. Zam, and Meaty, congratulations to on your bonus shit. Well done. It's what, like just over an hour per 50. No, I've only done 3 and it's been almost 4.5 hours. So it's about an hour and a half per 50. But they've all started at 48. Varying points in 48, but they've all started at 48. This is my last 48 though. Once this toon hits 49, my lowest level toon will be 49, which is just, holy shit. Like, that is unbelievable. I can't believe I've made it this far. But we're getting there. I reckon you can get them all to 50 tonight. Maybe. I'm not holding high expectations for it because I know a lot of them are just on 49. So it's the whole level that they need to do. But we'll see. I will take it as it comes. Hope for the best. trying not to set too high expectations for myself because I already feel kind of like shit, like physically and stuff. I'm just not feeling well. So if I put that pressure on me, I might feel like I need to go longer than 12 hours. And look, as much as I'm sure everyone would love that, I'd probably die. What percentage are you at? 97.73 overall. This tune is at 84% through 48. Oh, is there one or two? We're keeping it 49 for amount. Look, I was going to, but like, fuck it. Because I don't have the time to sit here and watch for the pings for them to be in Chromie time and stuff. I just can't afford to. So I'm not going to. I'm just gonna get them to 50, and then obviously if there's a ping and the mount's in Chromie time, then I can't go for that one. But that only takes out half the spawns, so. I'll get it eventually. It should be big celebration day when you get there. Oh, fucking oath. It absolutely. I think I'll probably just sit here and stare at the screen and be like, what the fuck? How? What? Proud of the progress you've made. Thank you, Kay. I am too. I am like, I mean, I've set myself goals and achieved them before, but this is probably one of the biggest goals in WoW I've ever set myself. Like, I mean, up until this point, I think it might have been the Legendary campaign, like going through and doing all 12 Waterhall campaigns in Legion. But this feels so much bigger than that. This has been like a 6-month effort. Not even, like, longer than 6 months. My first goal, my first weekly goal was the 20th of June. And here we are on the 22nd of January. So it's to July, August, September, October, November, December, January. 7 months. A 7-month goal. Like, that's huge. And like, if I can set my mind to this and I can like push and chip away at this and make it happen, what the fuck can't I do? Like, if I can do this, then I can do pretty much anything. Anything that can be chipped away at, I can do. I just have to apply the same dedication and stubbornness to those other areas in my life, and I'll fucking smash it. So like, I've really kind of, not only have I had fun, I've really kind of proved something to myself, I think. I don't know. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. It's pretty awesome. I agree. Could you set a battle plan? Yeah, absolutely. Give me a second to kill this, and then I'll jump on in and do that. Kill this and then get the fuck out of the way so that I don't get killed by the respawn. More appropriately. Up. Give me a second. Let me. There you go. Enjoy. You do it after placing cabin. Oh yeah, I can't do it until I've placed my unit. Like the option's not there until I place a unit, then it pops up. So yeah. So who's feeling deja vu for this quest? Dude, I haven't done. I did this quest like around 10 minutes ago. Where is that coming from? Not 10 minutes ago. It was a lot longer than 10 minutes ago, but you know, I'm exaggerating. Yeah, cutlery. I also smell chips. Am I getting nugs for lunch? Bunch of champion gamers everywhere. Which expansion? Legion WOD. WOD. I'm leveling all these toons through WOD. Maybe time to pop some acid in the pool. Go for it. I'm pretty sure people refer to it as dropping some acid. Though I wouldn't know. Nah. I think I've ever done it myself before. I've had friends who've done it, but not myself personally. There we go. Gotcha, you little shits. I know, probably tired of wood leveling. I love leveling, but I'm actually not tired of it at all. It's kind of almost a sense of comfort going through the same quest chains repeatedly. And like, oh, I got up to here. This is where the last toon I was on. This is where they dinged 50, and like it's just, yeah, it's comfortable. It's almost, yeah. I'm not sick of it at all. But I am also weird. So keep this in mind. Chips and small bread toast. So when you talked about your diet and costs, it reminded me I read an article regarding a person who was on essentially first year Canadian, how they could afford to eat well. Canadian in chat grins at my bad joke. Yes, it is there. It is functional. I did that this morning, and it's already been used a couple times. Oh, maybe once actually, like legit. Oh, no, twice. I think we've used it twice. So yes, very functional. I might need a bathroom break soon. We'll see. No, so you need back to poor eating, like how you said, back to need supplements and whatnot, yeah. Yeah. All about functional improvements, absolutely. Absolutely. Other. I have like 30 hydrates in queue still. I have an ad starting soon though, so I might go do that very quickly. Go take a very quick bathroom break. When this is dead. I've already been through a whole bottle of water. This is my second one that I'm on, so, you know. Sweet and sour sauce for the nugs. I believe so. We do have sweet and sour sauce in the fridge. I just don't know if it's actually nugs, though. I'm gonna be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I am grateful.
Ah, Rom! Oh, dear. Oh my god. Hi, Chair. I just wanted to see how you were doing and see what your opinion is on a matter. Why does it cost more to get a cheese that has holes in it? Don't you get less cheese? Why does it cost more? I love that, Rump. And thank you so much for the donation to Chair. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're also doing wonderfully well. Cooldown makes me sad. It's not on cooldown, dude. You just can't use more than one sound command in the space of a couple minutes per user. It's to stop you from sitting there and triggering all of them and not letting anyone else do it. Rump, it's too late at night to have a crisis over cheese. I beg to differ, it's only 2:30 PM. It is always time for a crisis. Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Someone used to do not mentioning any names. I need some more source lines to set up the Dagger response. Look. Potentially. Look. One more. Find one. Ah, there it is. Having a cheese crust, lots of autumn lights on your throne. Some, yeah, so they're all set up for different, like, there's little red lanterns on strings for Lunar Festival, which I don't think it'd arrive on time by now, but that's okay. And I got my hearts, my little heart-shaped lights for Lovers in the Air. The autumn leaves are for Pilgrim's Bounty and Harvest Festival, because they're kind of interchangeable, I don't know. Regardless, there's like snowflakes for Winter's Veil. Like there's a whole, so that I can like decorate the background according to what's going on in game. I think, I don't know, it could make people think that I actually, it's visible effort that I put into stream rather than invisible effort, which is pretty much all I do at the moment. I put so much effort into stream and no one can see shit. It's great. My lowest level character is 49. 97.86% completion. 97.86. Cheese crisis! Yeah. Basically what that means is we need a crumbed camembert. Hey, V, how you going? I have a question. Why can I feel my gum, etc., but not my nose and face? Shouldn't the furthest away get feeling back first? Would really love to know. Well, I don't know. I have no actual, I can't tell you for certain from a scientific perspective because I haven't done any research on it myself. However, here is what my brain thinks could possibly happen. When you put numb here, the numbness spreads, right? And let's say it lasts 5 minutes. That means that after 5 minutes, this will no longer be numb, and the non-numbness will spread at the same rate potentially as it all sort of fades. Does that make sense? Maybe that's what happens. I have no fucking idea, but maybe that's what happens. That makes logical sense. But that may or may not be the actual cause. No idea. Cannot tell you. We all know how much effort you put in. Thank you, Nano. I'm really glad you do. But it's like... You don't really... Like, a lot of people don't kind of clock it, though, because, like, how hard is it posting on social media? Not really that difficult to open Twitter and type some shit in and press go. And it's not really that hard. Like, if you guys are making the clips for me, how hard is it to post it on other platforms? And then, like, how hard is it really to just say, on this day, I'm going to stream this thing? You know, you don't necessarily see how I go, okay, these are the streams I have to slot in at some point this month. Can I put this here? No, that's the launch day for that other game that I have to play. So I have to play that on that day. And then I have to play this one on this day. And then Mondays have to be Mount Farm Monday or fucking chat will riot. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's all these, like, there is a lot of work that goes into it, but you can't necessarily see the work. It's like when you go to a hotel and you check in and you go up there and they print off a sheet and they say, can you check your details? And you check over them and you go, yep, that's cool. And you give it back. And then they say, cool, this is how much the bond is. Could you tap your card here? And then you do that and they go, okay, cool, here's your key. And then you go up and the room is spotless and beautiful and you put your shit down and then you go explore the city or whatever you're going to do. Like, it's all pretty seamless and it flows really well, but you don't see everything that goes on behind that. You don't see the hotel managers allocating rooms to everyone to make sure that everyone, you know, the people who requested non-smoking get non-smoking, the people who requested smoking get smoking, the people who requested to be on certain floors or to have certain views get those things, and the three families are all put not just next to each other, but like two of them next to each other and one across the hall, and then all that kind of, and then, you know, making sure that the systems have the right accounts on the right details on the right themajigs and programming all those keys and like all that little, the bits and stuff of effort behind the scenes that no one sees, but it all still happens. It's a lot of work, but you don't see it. So it's kind of similar to that.
Grace and power reached only by the wind.
Holy fuck, what are they?
Southern starch.
Satisfied that his message was clear,
You got tendies.
the Talon King left the blood
wanna trade?
main to pick
You wanna
up
take
the
some shit off your
pieces
hands
of their
first?
broken tribe.
Yeah, I absolutely will. Just one at a time. We're going to take this one.
Get some sauce. I forgot to get other sauce.
Good job. That's really
On the positive
funny.
note, we're using up all the sauce.
All the
on
different
the house.
sauces. And I'm making my own sauces as well. I've been making sauce out of coconut yogurt.
But yeah, I saw them, so I grabbed them. I was like, cool, cool.
Fuck yeah.
And they came in a kilo bag, so we got more.
Fuck yeah. Thank you so much for
Goodbye.
making lunch. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's raining. Just got home in time. Chips and tendies. They're southern style. Southern style chicken tendies. Just an Instagram reel. I'm doing 2-hour stream. I'm not going to die. Everything is fine. I literally laughed out loud. Look. I'm glad I could be entertaining in just a couple seconds. That makes me really happy. I'm glad, V. Can I mention OnlyFans without obviously talking activities, but in general? Yeah, I think so. That should be fine. I don't think there's any rules on Twitch about it. I was hoping a genius was in chat. Kind of makes sense, but I thought there'd be numbness concentrated at the injection site. Fair. Fair. Numbness fades based on whichever area has highest blood flow. And gums do have really high blood flow. Like, that's why they're so pink and stuff. Well, I know that's because of the, like, see-throughness of the skin, but that's fine. I first thought it was like the nerves involved are probably in different positions. Maybe the ones attached to your mouth are lower down nerve tree. Riot! Actually makes perfect sense. Genius in chat found. Woo! Good job, Jack. Yes, like you're thinking too. Anything I had? Jas, always a legend. Absolutely.
Dark wind is
Absolutely. Hello, Zarin. Welcome back. I'm doing very well, thank you. I've got 3 new 50s. This will be my 4th. I'm getting there. Getting there. Feeling any better? I think so. I felt like shit last night. And like didn't get much sleep at all. Like at all. It was really, really bad. But I think I'm feeling better now that I had scrambled eggs for breakfast, which, yeah. But I've had like a shitload of water.
What are we without the sky?
Just bought me grapes, which are fantastic. Getting a little bit of that boost in blood sugar, I think, has really helped. And now I have lunch. So I think I'm on the road to being better. Thank you for asking. How are you going? How are you? I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Me too. Me too. There's also the reason why more athletic people take general anesthetic better. There you go. There you go. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. The side effect with a passion. Yeah. The local in Jazz's finger when he was getting the stitches did not last. At all. At all. Okay, still a bit sad about losing the poppers. It's a bit of time. Just something that time will sort out. Yeah, and I mean, it'll likely always hurt, and that's okay. Just show, like, so when I lost my grandmother, and I let my psych, my therapist know, I just sent her a quick email to say, hey, just a heads up, this is a thing that's happened in my life, so next session it's probably something I'm gonna bring up, so I just thought it'd be, you know, helpful for you to know about it ahead of time, so I don't have to kind of go through the whole breaking of the news thing again. And she, you know, expressed her condolences and all that kind of stuff, and then she sent me an image, kind of like, I guess you'd think, you know, like middle-aged mother's meme, kind of, you know, the pretty background with the text on top all centered and stuff, yeah. It said, something along the lines of that grief is love that never got a chance to be expressed. So the fact that it hurts, the fact that you are grieving is like, it's because you loved and you know what it feels to love. And that's a beautiful thing because not everyone gets that experience, you know? But yeah, it's a rough time. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing alright. I was today years old when I found out pre-workout mix uses caffeine. Really? Yeah. Oh yeah, like a shitload of caffeine. I mean, depending on the individual brand and stuff, of course, but yes. Many caffeines. Yeah, too much shit. Okay, about grief is so true, yeah. But it's also a beautiful way, like, instead of thinking about it as sadness, it's just, it's love that doesn't have it, that the target's gone, you know? And yeah, that, like, I think that actually helped me when I was going through everything. Because it's, you know, you can then, well, part of my dealing with it all was channeling that love into the other people who needed it. My mum, for example, because it was her mum, you know? But yeah. I still tear up sometimes when I talk about smudge. Sometimes I accidentally call my new kitty Raka smudge. It's the inverse of that mean that if one don't feel when someone dies, that one never loved them. I don't know. I can't tell you that. Grief is I need a target with love. I reckon so. I reckon so. I know that feeling. Had 2 wisdom teeth pulled about 2 years ago. Bigger guy, dentist to give me the max amount of Novocaine he could. I could still feel it all. Basically had a non-numb dual wisdom. Oh, much for about 10 days. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, no, Jazz's finger is fine now, but he literally got 4 stitches in his finger. Essentially without any numbing. And he struggled. Understandably. I think he nearly cut off my fingers with his grip. But he got through it like a fucking trooper. He got through it, and he was in a rough shape. Really rough shape. He was delirious as fuck. By the time they were done and we got out of the hospital and we were walking back to the car, he was behaving as though he was drunk. Like, he's only ever been like drunk, like once, and he was just the same. Pain does interesting things to brains. Really interesting things. It's fascinating if you don't care as much about the person who's experiencing it. And that really sucks. A dual wisdom tooth extraction? Like, ouch. I cannot even begin to imagine. Nor do I really want to. Fuck, I don't blame him. No, neither do I. Neither did I. That's what I was there to be a support person, you know? And I'm just like, you know, look at me in the eyes. Just focus on me. Don't look at what they're doing. Just look at me. Squeeze my hand if you need to. I'm like, okay, cool. Yep, that's fine. He had a little bit of a giggle when I did that, so that was good. I was distracting. Like, intention accomplished, but no, it was an experience. All of that at like 3 a.m. on Boxing Day. A Christmas for the ages, let me tell you. Does this rag smell like chloroform? Yeah. Oh god, yep. Yeah, he did not have a fun time, but it's okay. It needed to be done, and we got it done, and he dealt with it really, really well. Got lots of hugs, lots and lots of hugs. Partner said that I didn't want to hurt Hand after I asked her. I did squeeze as hard as I could. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, exerting effort somewhere else can distract your body, and it absolutely helps.
I am grateful.
Absolutely helps. Ah, Nano! Thank you so much for the donation. My god. Here is your Twitch sub, better going to you than Bezos. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Far out. Yeah, it's like when yeah. The whole squeezing of hands and stuff like that, it genuinely does help. You still experience the pain and the discomfort and all that kind of stuff, but it just it can help you get that out, get it's the reflex to pull away and the reflex to remove yourself from the situation, but you know you can't because it's in your best interest to stay still and to let them do what they're doing. And so exerting that elsewhere, for me at least, it really helps. Painful cannulation. Like when I was having it, Yeah. I have to tell you, the hardest thing about being with Jas when he was getting the stitches done was keeping my eyes on his to give him something to look at rather than looking at the stitches being done, because I really wanted to watch. I really wanted to, because I've never seen anyone get stitches before, and I really, really, really wanted to look, but I had another job to do, and so that was probably the hardest part. I mean, also seeing him in pain, but like that I could kind of deal, like that was fine, like I could handle that, I guess. He's an idiot, he always injures himself, so he's very accident prone, aren't you, Jas?
What are we without the sky? Shadows gather.
So that wasn't so much like a problem, but I wanted to watch. I can't believe it's been almost a month since all that happened. COVID meant I had to go in alone. I told dentist, 1, you'll need more injections. 2, I have autism, may not understand you or express myself well. 30 seconds later, husband was in the room. Hands were clenched so tight I couldn't feel them afterwards. That's totally fair. Yeah, I think, like, like, those kind of restrictions and stuff, they are absolutely there for good reason. Like, the reducing spread of stuff and all that kind of thing. But, like, increasing the risk somewhat of spreading something like that when everyone in the room is vaccinated and all that kind of stuff versus someone having an extremely traumatic experience. Like, most not all, but most medical professionals know when to, like, yeah. Especially decent ones. I need to forget a little when my hand started flapping. I understood why I didn't argue because I understood. Yeah, of course. Oh, no, yeah, but, like, what I'm saying is that they made the right decision. Like, they followed the law, the rules, they were going by the book, all that kind of stuff. But once they realized that this was not going to be a regular case kind of thing, once they realized that this was going to be extraordinarily problematic for you to experience, the risk of that happening the risk of that is potentially more damaging than the risk of having a support person there. Do you know what I mean? So I think, yeah. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They made a calculated decision. Congratulations to Rallo, Zam, Falk, Little, and Cade on your bonus shit. Boss defeated! Very much appreciated their choice, of course. But I'm also, like, I'm proud of you and really impressed that you understood why it was a rule in the first place and that you did what you could to prepare yourself to do it by yourself. Do you know, you prepared yourself to go by the rules and to go by the book and all that kind of stuff until they made the decision, and then you obviously were thankful for that, but you know, you didn't fight it, you didn't push, you didn't, like, yeah. You knew that it was a potential thing, and you accepted that as uncomfortable as it may have been, and, like, you allowed them to do their jobs, which is, like, really important. And I'm sure they appreciated that as well. But I'm glad you got it fixed. I'm really, really glad. Like, emergency dental appointments are the absolute worst. I've had a couple, and they're never, like, they're always not fun. They're always really, really, really not fun. Like, at least if I have an appointment coming up, I can kind of prepare myself over time that it's, you know, it's coming up, it's going to be in this many days, this is what we're going to do, I'm going to do this, I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go there, it's going to take me this long to get that bit done, and then, like, I can go through and plan everything, and when it gets dropped in my lap like that, nope. I mean, I'm getting better with it, but I'm still not good. Yeah, I get that. Being so brave, yes, I'm glad they let your husband in with you in the end, I agree. Wholeheartedly. Agreed. On all the counts. Nom. What are we? 44. 44.5% through 49. This is so exciting. Reactions to change. I'm doing well. You're doing really well. So I'm guessing you ended up having an extraction if the tooth fractured vertically. If you are uncomfortable out talking about any of this, please just tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm guessing it was an extraction, which is why you can't do the straw, because you can dislodge the thingamajig. On a scale of 1 to fuck off, how difficult is it to keep your tongue away from this socket? Because, look. When I came out of surgery, I knew I'd have stitches, right? I knew I had stitches in my gum because of the bone graft and everything. When I came out of surgery, I pretty much stuck my tongue on the other side of my mouth and kind of bit down gently on it to hold it in place for a good couple of hours after I woke up so that I wouldn't touch it. Because, I mean, it wasn't because I was scared of dislodging something. I knew everything would be, like, stitched down. But good lord, the stitches felt so wrong. Like, having stitches in my gum was just wrong. So... yeah. So freaking much. I've learned that I do the best at the dentist alone, to be honest. I feed so much off other people's energy. A lot of my prior fear came from my mum's fear of the dentist. Oh no! Don't mind talking, I'm aware others might have a problem. Yeah, of course. Extraction of very front tooth. Ooh. Youch. Discomfort. I take my Bluetooth headphones, have one in my ear on the opposite side of the dentist, and just try to chill. Yeah, my dentist is really awesome. They have a set of headphones that they've knocked out one of the speakers of, so you just hear it on one side, so that you can hear them when they need to talk to you. And they've got a TV up on the roof, and it has Netflix. And so they give me a stress ball and the Netflix controller, like a remote control. And yep. And then the gas, and then I'm good. Once those are in place, I'm golden. But the other dentists that don't have those things, because of course I'm seeing a bunch of different specialists at the moment, no, they suck. Like, they're fine. The humans are great, but like, the experience is not good. Not as good, not nearly as good. Yeah, medieval Twitch devices, TV and bake one to keep my tongue away from my gap. Yep. That's hilarious. I love that for you. That's great. Oh no. Oh no, just don't hurt yourself. Just don't hurt yourself. Something fishy. Cute fishy, exactly. Noses in my head. More than the external. Totally fair. But it's kind of like when I'm going to sleep, I have Netflix playing in my earbuds. Because having like dialogue to concentrate on keeps my mind quiet. Like, my mind doesn't shut up. But if there's dialogue I can listen to, I can make my brain repeat back what it's hearing instead of spiraling or thinking about tomorrow or next week or yesterday or a month ago or 10 years ago. Like, I can filter all that shit out by focusing on the words that I'm hearing until I pass out. So it's a similar kind of thing with the Netflix stuff. If I pick something that's really dialogue heavy, and I can focus on the conversations that are happening between the characters and tune out other stuff, including the feelings or the images or whatever happens. But of course that's just me. Not everyone handles things the same way. Cute fishy go swim. Yep. I was watching the Our World or whatever it's called with Attenborough. It was good. A deep clean wisdom instruction on Tuesday was a lot of local to numb the whole quarter of the mouth. And as they're applying local, dental assistant is just rubbing my shoulder saying I was doing so well, which was nice. Yeah. There's absolutely like such a gentle balance for them, like between reassuring you and being condescending. Like, I've had some who have treated me like a literal 5-year-old, and I'm like, look, I'm an adult. I understand that you're trying to reassure me, but like, you don't have to talk to me like a toddler. Whereas my current dentist, just, I don't know, she's managed to find like just the right place to put it. And yeah, she's really reassuring without, like, while still treating me as a grown-ass woman. Like, it's nice. I like that. You're the same way? Awesome goal. Maybe they should have tried that. I hate being touched. No, it would have been complete sensory overload. It might have distracted me. I focused on June that if I kept repeating what I could remember since it was tough. I'm not sure how you feel about sharing that. That means nothing to me. I've never had any association with June, but like, yeah, it's, you know, that kind of anything really to kind of distract your brain, whether it be something sensory, something like word-based, like humming a particular tune over and over, like, oh, you can't really hum if you've got shit in your mouth, but like any of that kind of stuff can, yeah, playing a tune over again in your head, maybe. Whatever works for you to kind of like focus your mind on something else to distract yourself. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, for apparently an hour. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I had a 3-hour MRI. A few years back. And they put a movie on for me. The cage that they put my head in, because it was brain and spine. The cage they put my head in had a mirror in it. And the mirror reflected a laptop they put at the other end of the tube. And I watched movies. With the subtitles on, because I couldn't hear shit, obviously, because it's a fucking MRI. It was great. Medical professionals are some of the most inventive people in the fucking world, I swear to God. I was afraid having a MRI, I don't think I could ever do it again. It's cool, it's really clever, I like that. I liked it too. Yeah, just a little angled mirror in the cage, like right next, obviously, because the cage around your head is teeny tiny. But yeah, it was good. So yeah, close to the edge of the case was totally fair. Keep in mind, I'm not claustrophobic, in any way. Yeah, so I'm totally fine with being in a tube. I'm honestly totally fine with the loud noises. It's just kind of the boredom. And having to stay perfectly still. That's the thing that kind of is difficult for me. But yeah, I'm fine with the noise. I'm fine with the closed space, all that kind of stuff. It's just the keeping still that, yeah, and considering they didn't need to MRI my eyes could move and you know, read the subtitles and stuff. It was just the rest of me that had to stay still. Watch most TV movies with subtitles anyway, because my hearing is great. I watch it with subtitles because half the time I miss something, or like, I'll miss what they say and kind of go, wait, what? And I'll read it, be like, cool. But yeah, I've been watching with subtitles for so long now, and I don't remember why I started. It might have been because I had to have it turned down for some reason. But I just haven't turned them off, and it works great. Like, I don't technically need them, but I don't know, it's just kind of a habit thing now, I guess. Dentist says the TV fixes the ceiling? Yeah, so does mine. It's awesome. With Netflix. Keep my eyes closed so I can see the mirror. I could see how close it was. Not fair enough. I was just sometimes because I also can't hear them, or I miss it, or I think they say something else. Watching with subtitles, sometimes it ruins the punchline of a joke! I just laugh before they finish telling the joke. Subtitles drive my roomie bonkers. Yeah, I get that. Like, if I'm watching with someone who doesn't like them, then I'm happy to turn them off, but I also don't, like, need them. It's not, I don't need them in order to improve my access, so, you know, I'm thankful that I have that option. Not everybody does, but, yeah, so if I'm watching with someone who doesn't like them, then I'll absolutely turn them off, but when I'm just by myself, which is most of the time, then I'll just have them on. Right, so this is where I hit 50 on the last tune. I can very thankful people are willing to repeat themselves in a few seconds to pick up the process and action what they've said, of course. Of course. I won't be excited when I have to get my front teeth replaced. I can imagine. It doesn't sound like a super pleasant experience. I tend to avoid subtitles since I'm usually playing WoW while watching TV. For sure. I do usually watch TV as like a secondary, like something in the background or whatever. But I find that they do also help with that because I can, like, if I miss something, I can just kind of glance up and read it and then go back to what I was doing. But to each their own, obviously. I'm just glad that they're more widely available for those who need them now. I think that's great. I remember years back, Mrs. Helix and I were in France, and we watched The Hobbit in French, but with English subtitles. It was great until the Elvish was subtitled in French, and we had no idea what was going on. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that seems like a bit of an oversight with the subtitles. Was able to pick up more than I was. She remembered more of the high school French than I did. I love that. That's fantastic. Okay, so the quests I have in my log cover about half of the remaining experience. Not anymore. Okay, so this is a bonus objective I think I need to do. I've never seen the show myself. I've heard that on Bluey there was a French-speaking character, but if you watch the French version of the same episode, that kid instead speaks English. Oh, that's cool. That's really funky. Jean-Luc? So is his name in the French version Jean-Luc? Or, like, an adult who's made friends has never met up with them again? That episode had such a sad ending. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Happy ending, but made me teary. Bittersweet. Maybe. I don't know. Potentially. I mean, I watched an episode of show, heard amazing things about that show. I just realised I have no more warriors left to level. All 4 of my warriors are 50. My kids would find it busy if they gave it a chance. I have to say, I think that's the best kind of kids show. The kind that the parents can sit through and not feel like brain dead by the end of it. Back with breakfast. Well done, Zam. I hope it's delicious. Instead of Brisbane. Cool. Oh, Guys, I'm so close to 50. 85%. Some skyline monuments and places. That's cool. Okay, now I have to pay attention here because these caves are like totally screwed. Alright, so the first cave is here. Hey Aloza, how you doing? The stream account with the real versus animated places, that's cool. It's awesome. Sniffle. Lunch. Late lunch, but lunch. One Apexis keystone. In here. I do believe so. Oh, and then another one. Okay, gotcha. Three more, so that's 1, 2, 3, and I've hit a block that aren't hydrates, so I have a stretch. I have a posture check. A stretch. You should all be stretching too if you've been sitting at your PCs for a while. Just a gentle stretch is enough, just to get the blood moving a little bit. There we go. More hydrates. I have run out. My bottle is empty. Oh wait, I need to click these thingies, don't I? Oops. I always forget to do this. Because I am a numpty. Has there been any updates on Ring Fit? The latest one I gave them, they came back and said there was an issue. Because the website wouldn't accept a US billing address. Because Throne is based in the US. And so they need to put in a US billing address and it wouldn't accept it. So I had to put in another one, but I found one. And it's one of those kind of weird sort of websites that I was like, do I trust this? I'm not sure. But the link was sent to me by someone I trust very, very much. So I am taking them at their word, and they said they've used the website multiple times. They explained to me how it works, that it's not a traditional store and all this kind of stuff. So I'm pretty happy with what they've said. So yeah. But no, it hasn't been ordered yet, so it's still just sitting there with the new link. Excuse me, but we'll see. We will see. But I mean, like, watch out when that gets delivered. Heck. Ritual of siphoning. Is it all of them? Oh no, it's a dead one. Okay. That's fine. Let's kill some other things while I'm in here. Oh, there it is. It has respawned. Wonderful. Here we go. Let us defeat the vile Siphon Master. 350. 16.2. Finishing this bonus objective might hit me at 50. Might put me to 50. Because it's going to give me 13,000 XP, and I need 16,000 XP. Well, I'm probably not going to get 3k from killing the mobs though, am I? Well, that gave me 500, so maybe. This might actually do it. Am I in time for another 50? I would say probably so, yes. I'm sitting at 89.8, so 90% of 49. And I think finishing this bonus objective is going to cap me off. But we'll see. Only one way to find out. How you doing? Yeah, pretty well. Pretty well. I'm getting there. I've done 350s so far. This will be number 4. Pretty happy with this. And I've also got no 48s left. Everything else, all the rest of the characters on my account are all 49. Or higher, obviously. So yeah, how are you going, Yuri? How are you doing? How are you feeling, more importantly? You going? I'm honestly doing alright. Had some physical troubles last night and this morning-ish, kind of. Didn't sleep very well, but overall, I think I'm doing pretty okay. Tired, I think. I think when I'm done with this tonight, it's probably going to be curling up, wrapping in a blanket, and just passing out. But I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes you just need that, you know? Your body needs some more rest. But I hope you're doing well. Got my appointment with my surgeon mid-Feb. So once I've done that... Yep, this is it. This kill will get me 50. Every now and then on a hot essential barbecue. I'm not really drinking. Fair.
The future of Azeroth
Fair.
needs you to protect it,
So what's that,
hero.
36? Wait, RX start, no. I want level 50. This one, please. 36. 50/50s. Fourth today. Here we go. Congrats on 450th. Thank you. Many thanks. Another one bites the dust. We're at 98.01% completed. .01. And now everything's a thingy. Now everything is a 49. I'll hearth back to the garrison and switch tunes. Almost there. 98.01. That is unbelievable. Alright, let's go through some alliance. After this battle. This one is like bang on 49. Posture check them. You say. I need to refill my bottle again, don't I? So go 5 times 60 plus the 24 divided by 4. It's taking 81 minutes to do each of those tunes. So depending on how quickly I can go with these 14. You need a refill redeem? Nah, it's okay. That's what I use the chest streams for. Congratulations to K, Zam, Dupe, and Naughty on your bonus shit. Well done. It's not bad. It's not too bad. They were all 48. These ones are all 49, but some of them are like literally just at level 49 rather than any progress. Excuse me. So, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I do have a chest stream banked, so I'm going to use that to go fill this bottle up. Beast? No. Archer. Yes. So close. Look! 2 more placements. Actually, I'm gonna cheat and be cheeky. I can upgrade the monk. That's nice. Oh wait! That's my 30. God damn it. Never mind. I was gonna be cheeky and buy from the see if there were any rogue ones. But there aren't anyway. So, oh, there are. It was archer ones that I was looking for anyway. Yeah, I can upgrade my archer. There you go. 5 units, level 30. Look at me go. 10? 10 units, level 30. Oh, wow. 20 mage scrolls. Not bad. And then I get a badge. Super cute. Super cute. Alright. To here. This is the tune I was leveling through Legion. So, I'm still in Shadowmoon with her, which is really funny. I can't do that. Alrighty, so where are we going? Over to Elidor. Can I fly over there?
Well met.
Yes.
Light.
I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go refill my bottle. Working on the 10 to 30, taking forever, but those scrolls will be worth it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, I will be right back. I've returned. My favorite Oi. Chair's back indeed. Oh, really? I don't know how to think you would work with your unique head shape. There are some that I do still have some suggested gifts on Throne. For hats for chair, I do believe. Is Throne updated there? Oh! Ah, I see. That's interesting. The swirly thing at the top. I see, I see, I see. Oh, and it's got like things that people have purchased for me underneath. That's cool. That's really cool. I don't think I can actually update that swirly thing at the top. Oh no, there, I can now. Cover picture. Click to edit. Okay, cool. That's really funky. Amazing. That's funky. Oh. The jewelry sorter is helping out. I have not yet received it. The order has been placed, but I haven't received it yet. Style does take a little because they're overseas. Because I'm pretty sure they're based in South Korea or Singapore or somewhere like that. Especially with the whole, like all the delays due to COVID and stuff like that. I haven't, anything that's been shipped from overseas, I haven't got. There's a few things that have been shipped from Australia that I haven't got either. But don't you worry, you will bloody well know about it when it comes. Like when it arrives, you will absolutely know about it. I'm really looking forward to the jewelry organizer in particular, and let me tell you why. I have a ton of jewelry. Like I have a ton of jewelry that I've accumulated since I was approximately 12. I still have a few bits and pieces that I got from, if anyone remembers Diva, like, you know how you get those like multi-packs of just little cute earrings and stuff like that, and so many of them are like tarnished to shit and look gross and stuff like that, but I've got a lot of stuff, right? I have a lot of jewelry. So what I'm hoping to do is cull my collection down to what fits in the box you bought me. And if it doesn't fit, then it doesn't get kept. So that because I'm trying to cull all the shit that I have in my home, right? I have too much stuff. I have entirely too much stuff. So I'm hoping, oh right, I'm on a DK. Yes, this will be awesome. Because I was like really gingerly approaching that, like, oh, I'm on a priest. I'm like, nah, fuck this, I'm on a DK. So yeah, what I'm hoping is that like having a box that's like smaller than all the shit that I have had in the past, it will help me like cull down my collection to what I truly find important and what I really have value, like the things that I really love. Not the cheap shitty costume jewelry that I've had for literally 15 years. So yeah, I'm really, really excited for that to arrive. Super excited. And I'm, of course, eternally grateful for the gift as well. So, so thankful. I never heard of Diva. If it doesn't fit, it doesn't get to sit in my home. I love it. I love it. Yes, we're gonna go with that. Because there's a whole ton of stuff that, like I've already cleaned out a few areas and I have this pile of stuff in the lounge room. And I was talking to Jess about how frustrated I was at how messy the house is. And he's like, but I want to help, but I don't know where any of this goes. And I'm like, well, some of it's going to go in the cage. And he just kind of goes, because we've got a storage cage. And he's just like, no, the cage is full. And I'm like, yeah, but it's full of shit that doesn't need to exist in my life. That's the problem. I need to clean that out too. And how I've got shelving to put up in there so that I can like actually organize shit and access it when I need to, rather than wading through a bunch of moving sized boxes and all that. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So yeah, the jewelry box is gonna help so much. But Diva was like a like, think Lovisa. If you Google Lovisa, which is Lovisa, it was like that, except kind of a little lower market. Like, it was aimed at younger people. I'm pretty sure what happened was something along the lines of a person created Diva, and then they sold the company. And then once their non-compete clause was over, they created Lovisa. I think that's how it worked. And then Diva went under because they went into... they tried to really capitalize on the younger market, and they got a lot of like big, chunky, plastic, cheaper, like, you know, costume masks and headbands with bunny ears and all this kind of shit rather than actual jewelry. And they went under. I haven't seen one of them in literally years. But, yeah. Lovisa, however, is, like, thriving. Thriving. Level 10 Rabbit for Leaving Exiles? Yes! It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Exiles is designed to get you level 10 before you leave. Perhaps I should clear out my Mardi Gras beads from 10 years ago, potentially. However, there is, like, if you have a real sentimental attachment to stuff that you don't want to get rid of, instead of keeping it in a box in storage somewhere, where it's kind of just taking up space and not really doing much, you can turn that kind of stuff into into a piece of art. Like, get a corkboard and put a bunch of pins and, like, string them up in some kind... You know what I mean? Like, you could make a work of art out of it if you don't want to get rid of them. But then, like, they don't take up space. They're being displayed as something sentimental and pretty and all that kind of... If that's the kind of thing you're into, obviously. Or you could just get rid of them. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. Lisa, yeah, American says 20-somethings jewelry shop, 13 to 20-somethings, yeah, exactly, yeah. So Diva was like that, but like a little bit younger, maybe like yeah, preteen to like 18, 19. Like they did do some really lovely bits and pieces for like if you're thinking like a really early professional, like your very first office job, your very first job that wasn't takeout kind of thing, like fast food or whatever. So if you wanted a really nice pair of like silver studs and a delicate silver necklace to go with it, like that kind of, so they'd sell those kind of matching sets, but nothing super great, nothing really nice, and nothing really expensive. But then Lovisa is kind of the same thing, but just bumped up by a handful of years or so. So yeah, I've still got like a lot of old stuff that, some of it might be able to be salvaged, but then the question is, do I want to? Like, is this something that I would wear today? Maybe. Maybe not. So, and, like, you know, the vast majority of my time, I wear a headset and you can't fucking see earrings anyway. Cool. I'm not actually done. Exiles, it's so good, Kay, but yeah, it's designed to get you just to 10, level 10. To go get ready and stuff. Not a problem, Nano, we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.
Who betrayed our people?
Oh. I forgot I had grip. Oops. Come on, I'm trying to eat here.
Serve our true master now, the legion whose call I once denied. My lord Sargeras will scorch this pathetic world as he has countless others. I have sworn.
Oh, this is taking forever.
I have taken my new name, Socretar. perish at my command. Each Shatrath and Oakendoom.
Do you have a limit on how many Sangamons you can have? So there is a limit on how many I can have in the extension, but I don't think there's a limit in the bot. So if we get to like, if we hit the limit on the extension, we might have to figure out which ones to ditch.
The dead speak to those who listen.
See.
This is such a puzzling world.
Fear.
We're not on the wrong screen. Isn't Sogatha Velen's son? Very good question, Amaranth. I do not remember. Sorry, I'm bad at retaining information like that, but there are a few people in the community who are really, really, really good at, what's-a-hoovers. Usually, yes. Usually, but that's okay. I think it was
May the
Anala.
light embrace you.
Because Anala did, like, tailoring or something, I
We
think.
must learn the secrets of Draenor.
Mahath. The Garrison, brilliant. Yeah, there might be people in community or in chat at the moment who'd be able to tell you, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm bad at remembering stuff like that. Sorry.
My men are standing ready for the Alliance.
This way. That's okay, dude. All good. One of those if you don't know kind of things, so. Not a worry at all. Rakesh was Velen's loss on. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Zam. I knew someone would know. Just not me, because I'm shit. Did the chat stream, I forgot to take that off. Whoops.
All prices here are reasonable.
I have done a bit of this zone already as I was like trying to unlock my garrison. So I gained a couple levels from doing that, but
Light's blessing to you.
I think that might be why it's taking so long to... 'cause this feels like it's moving very slowly, but I think it's just because we're skipping a bunch of quests. Because we've already done them. This is definitely a lot easier to do when we were flying. Must say. Zukothar was Exarch Othar who betrayed the Draenei. Did we find that out during Legion? I think so. I know there was that, yeah, when we were going to Argus, right? There was the corrupted Naru down the bottom of the Exeter. And there was the, whichever orc it was, I can't remember. It was, you know, sounds pretty when you beat the shit out of it or whatever it was. remember that bit. It sucked. Like, as in it was horrible. Not the story sucked. The story was fine, but it was sad. Scenario with Rikushi Legion. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. That's what I am thinking of, I think. Awesome. Fresh max level quest. Yeah. To unlock going to Argus, because I had to do it on like a whole bunch of my tunes when I was trying to farm the mounts that dropped from one of the zones, from the rare spawns. Good fun. Good fun.
You bring news?
You wish to buy? Trade?
Done a whole bunch of stuff. Good.
Without faith.
Just watching it flick through all these steps, I'm like, ah, fuck. But I've only done like half of the zone, so it could be worse. I don't think I'll finish Shadow Moon Valley on this tune. I think it'll be a, see how we go. Where are we at? 37%. We're about at the halfway mark. I can't believe it's not. I can't believe it's nearly 4 o'clock. So productive though. Found ashes on 9 tunes yesterday, still no luck. Ah, well done. How many 50s are you on now? 36? I think it's 36. I've been tweeting the achievement as I get it each time, so my feed on Twitter at the moment will look a bit wonky. But yeah, I think I've got 36 now, so I've got 14 to go. But all 14 that are left are level 49. All of them. All 14 of them. Some of them are like just at 49, and some of them are really close to 50, like only a bar or two away. But I don't know, so I'm discovering as I go along which ones are at what stage and that kind of stuff. So yeah, it'll be good fun. There is one particular one who, I'm not even kidding, is like 20 experience away from level 50. 20. 20 experience away. Because I did some accidents and got them too close accidentally, and I'm like, fuck! So I can't log on to that character now. Because if I log on to it, I'll do something, it'll gain XP and it'll ding. But I can now, because I'm on stream. I just didn't want any of them to hit 50 off stream, you know? I wanted all of them to happen, like, live. So, yeah, it was a... When I realized how close it was a... Yeah. It was really funny. Except also not funny. So, yeah, it's fine. Oh, nice, yeah! I feel like I've been doing the same on Gul'dan. It's so rough. Oh, you'll get there, guys. You'll get there. Eventually, I'm going to have to throw all 50 of my tunes at Gul'dan. But I don't think my level 50s will be able to do it so well. Not, at least not on Mythic and stuff. Like, it'll just be too rough. They're too close in level. I'm sitting here trying to fish up a great sea ray. Good luck. Good luck. I fished up, I think, 3 of them. The first one was intentional. The other 2 were accidental. Well, congrats. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it'll be entertaining when I get onto that one. I'll be like, oh, look! That'll be awesome. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Icy. Mm. 43.71%. I'm at 98.01% complete with the whole 50-50s. And I really sat down and done a session. I figured today needs a chill target. I'm only at 105 attempts so far. Oh, you'll be fine. Once you've done that one, Meaty, have you got the pond nettle? Let me point out it's a 1 in 2,000 drop chance. And then my number of attempts, yes. I have to say that look on your face tells me it's horrid. It's actually, it's not that bad. It just that it took me nearly 2.5 times as many casts as it was supposed to, was the horrible bit. So I could remember the title. Pond nettle. Good news is you will absolutely get it in fewer attempts than I did. Boy, Zam, try Heartbreaker. Remind me which waters the Great Sea Ray comes from, please. I need to farm that at some point. BFA Ocean. I remember how I saw my computer was on the out. It died both displays. Frozen noise was disturbing. Oh no! Managed to find Twitch on Xbox. Fantastic. I'm so sorry to hear that, Icy. So sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's just one part of the PC rather than like the whole thing. Like replacing one bit is a hell of a lot easier. I remember when I got Ironhood from Black Canvas, so happy to no longer have to do Blackrock Foundry. I got that when it was current content. I also got my guild's first Archimon mount when we got Cutting Edge. I was pretty happy about that. I was also the GM at the time, so like, but we all rolled for it and I managed to roll like a 98 or something, which was incredible. I was just so happy. So I got that, and then the next week I got Black Hands. It's a good feeling. I'm well aware I'm never going to get mounts like that when they're current anymore, and that's totally okay. I'm like, you know, if they introduce another AOTC like a Friendship Moose or a Friendship Burb or something like that, then I mean, sure. But I'll never get a mythic mount as current content again, and that's okay. It's okay. I think I did get a Jaina one, but that was when everyone was kind of basically just kind of bringing their friends in at that point. You said you get it earlier. I think you're forgetting I used up my mount RNG getting Ashes and Elixir. Both mounts first run same week. Nah, I still think you'll be fine, because 4,700 is like 2.5 times as long as it should have taken. Like that's insane. I knew I can do it 9 weeks from now. Just push my plans forward, of course, of course. I just wasn't sure if it was like an oh shit money type of deal or something. Because if it was an oh shit money type of deal, then you could potentially just replace a couple parts. But if you've already got it all saved up and you're ready to purchase a whole new thing, then fantastic. That works really well. I just hope that they can deliver it quickly and smoothly. One day I need to throw myself at Mythic Argus. I want the Ursul mount so bad. Yeah, I've only got a couple tunes that are capable. Even with my army of ults. But that's okay, there are so many other mounts that I can get before I get cracking on that one. I did Jaina when we had the corruptions. I didn't get it, but the fight was easy at that point. It was, yeah.
How can I help?
Being able to work, of course. Of course. Congratulations to Dunno, Sleeper, and Kay on all your bonus shit. To get back into the mount farming seriously again? Every Monday. Every Monday. I'm taking a back seat for a bit. Sometimes it has to, and that's okay. Right, so now I'm leveling up Berserker. So this. There you go. Can we just, like, take a second to appreciate that? How gorgeous is that skybox? Shall we won't make 50 today? You sure? Oh, because of the computer. Right, of course, yes. Very, very true, yes. Oops.
Arkinan Poros. Welcome, welcome.
Bastards. Excuse me. Press done. Yay! Fantastic. Oh, look, an actual person. Don't see that very often.
Open for business.
Let us speak.
Which, I mean, never forgotten. That's alright, you'll get back to it eventually. Just gotta give it a bit of time. Person in my game? Outrageous! I know! Like, what the hell? You don't see it very often when you're leveling. Oh, your tunes in wood now. Yep. They are. Which profession do your alts have besides inscription tailoring? For the bags, but I don't really get much sumptuous fur anymore because I don't do the wolves because it's I don't feel like it's a profitable use of my time. It just takes entirely too long, and I have far more important shit to be doing. So it's not as high priority anymore. Hope I'm not too far behind for 9.2. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. They've been implementing fantastic catch-up mechanics for their major patches recently, so I think you'll be just fine. Oh, ground tailoring. Would you recommend any other profession for gold making in WoD? No idea. I genuinely don't know. This is not, like, the garrison gold making thing is not information I found myself. It was all learned from Drizzling Rose. She did recommend alchemy, because you could turn the alchemical catalysts into a trinket, which could be vended for a shitload of gold, but they nerfed the fuck out of that in the Shadowlands PTR. Like, it was, yeah. And it wasn't on live, it wasn't that way on live, and then all of a sudden it was on the pre-patch PTR, and then they're like, oh fuck, so they went back and fixed it. So yeah, it's not, I'm honestly not too sure at this stage, to be perfectly honest. Twitch and Xbox still does ads. Yeah, it makes sense. But that's really interesting that it's still doing them for you even though you're a sub. That's very interesting. So clearly it's like a bug with your account kind of thing, rather than a bug with your browser or something. But still report it. Like, and even better that you're reporting it from multiple platforms, because that might give them the information that they're looking for. They might be able to narrow in on, okay, what's common between browser on PC and browser on Xbox, or app on Xbox. I don't know how it functions, but yeah, like that would be fantastic information for them to have.
Listening.